on. Hey, welcome to Playerole. I'm the DM, Henry Knight, and these are my players. I want to give a very quick introduction to my players, starting with...
I'll be Callisto, your cleric.
I'll be Thrakus, your fighter.
Demaculus, your half-orc fighter.
I am Fuego, druid.
Fuego.
I'm Mikael, your
Bag of chips.
assassin.
Ass.
I'm Eddie, playing the champion of the role.
Oh,
Did we get scared here?
Oh god, sorry.
Not even done.
Christian, I'm playing Marcus, the done with this shit elf.
I don't know who I'm playing. I'm George, I'm playing Cyclone, the Artificer. Sorry.
it's all right. Artificer, tomato, we all know what it is. Anyways, before we actually begin, I want to give a big shout out to all my players because this is the campaign. We're returning campaign 1. Yeah, nobody clapped. You're excited. Woohoo! We're excited. We're back. Yeah, we're back to the campaign 1.
3 months. 4 months?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Yes.
It's been a few years at the end of this time.
We have, yes.
Yeah, right?
We have a lot to go, so let's, we're going to get going shortly. But before that, I want to give a shout out to, again, videezy.com. It's VIDEEZY.com. They're completely awesome. I use them for my backgrounds. I use them for my intros and outros. Anyone that streams, check them out. They're really cool. Now, if you're interested in D&D, if you're interested in a cool-ass campaign, subscribe, like, y'all know what to do. And my subscribers, I love you guys. I hope you're watching tonight because we have one hell of a story. Anyways, now, we're doing something a little bit different for your D&D enthusiast. Combat, or, initiative. Everybody complains about initiative being too slow, yada, yada, yada. But initiative this time is going to be somewhat different. The players roll 20-sided, adding their initiative. They pick a player who is going to roll. The bad guys, good guys, whatever, on my side, they roll as well. Whoever gets the highest roll gets the initiative. They could also defer the initiative, give it to the opponent, and it's all based on strategy. The characters move their miniatures in place and so forth. But bonus actions, all that is the same. Reactions, legendary and status, all that type of stuff. Resistance for the enemy, all that is the same. It's still using 5e's beautiful system, but this will enhance things, make things a little faster in the game. At least I hope. Anyways,
Let's find out.
we'll find out. We're gonna kick off the game with a synopsis. This is season 1, episode 10. It began in the kingdom of Jamorna. King Edmund ordered the knights to investigate the southern district. A mist hangs outside the district walls. The citizens of that area were being hunted by a creature they called the Decrepit. Callisto, the wood elf cleric. Thrakus, the Aarakocra fighter. Demaculus, the half-orc fighter. Marcus, Sparkdale, the half-elf mage. Cyclone, the human artificer. Thrall, the Goliath paladin. Honora, the fighter who changes into a white dragon. The protectors of the kingdom of Jamorna, in service of the king, leaves to investigate the southern district. They leave behind Merrick, the king's advisor, to oversee the protection of the kingdom. The heroes reach the southern district only to find an evil creature in its place. It kills its victims and devours their soul, making it powerful. As they battle the creature, they also find a deck of cards, a deck of many things. Investigating the situation at hand, these heroes are somehow drawn to the deck of cards. By drawing a card once a day, they open a wormhole of either good or bad. Fate hangs in balance. Meanwhile, inside the district, the party finds a lone house. That house holds many secrets about the future, what's to come, the fate of Dominulus. A two-way mirror, a circular table with a red cloak draped over it. 2 wine glasses sitting on top of the table. Cobwebs smoldering the glasses and the table, as if they were left in place by some time. The group sneaks into a lower part of the house, a spiral staircase leading to an altar and a couple red cloaks. After some investigating, the party puts the pieces of the puzzle together. The cloaks belong to a group of cultists that follow Tiamat, a 5-headed dragon that is trapped in another realm. As the party manages to kill the creature in the southern district, they also manage to get important information they need to tell the king. After leaving the district, realizing that some time has passed, their time inside the district was somehow manipulated by magic. The time inside the district was at least a couple of years, when it should have been a day. Upon returning, the party notices wanted posters riddled throughout the city. Now the group must fight with the very people they protected. Spread thin, these unlikely heroes run quickly to answer to their questions in the palace. The palace steps were the king's guards, knights, and leading to the king's advisor Merrick. After fighting with the guards, they traversed in the king's room. Finding him on the ground almost dead, he tells the party about who he is. Edmund was really a changeling, an individual that could change into the form of a person or a creature. A good person that took a vow from the actual king that had died 10 years ago. The changeling took Edmund's name, ruled like no other. He promised to continue what the king had started. Events moved forward and peace ensued until now. Knowing that the vital information about the King Edmund died in that room, in their arms. After the party left, knowing that the information is valuable, they made their own vow that day, a promise to return and set things right. Fighting erupts to a higher scale outside the palace. The guards turn into a vile creature called wormlings. The city guards, their friends, turn into a reddish smaller version of dragons, killing anything that moves, especially innocent people. The party fought as hard as they could. Suddenly, when situations are out of their control, the skies turn black. The stars, constellation above, fell towards them like if it were raining. The stars before them change into zodiac signs, which the light would shine so bright that it illuminated everything around them. The abilities from the stars, a gift from the celestials above, Gemini, Aries, Taurus, Sagittarius, every one of them fell from the sky and bestowed a power not known by many, the power of zodiac, which will eventually completely change the party forever. Much later, the party befriends a group of travelers, just happened to have escaped. They needed a ship called the Lovey. Their journey is on the ship, and it took them west of the kingdom of Jamuna. They sailed to the Dominulus Ocean, only to find a very dangerous storm that capsizes the ship. Along the way, they befriended a gnome, Horus, Mikhail, the water genasi, Lele, the fairy, arriving to the underwater city called Tellurian, a city that held an arena-like event, not knowing to many races that the event was a lie. The Demigorgon, an ancient creature, held a pact with the magistrate of the city. His name was Lucian. His fate was sealed when he didn't keep his end to the bargain. Upon knowing all, that he escaped the arena. Years later, just north of Dominulus, after the ritual that killed thousands in Strickhaven University, a family of unknown disposition buys a mansion a mile away from the school. Later, a group of students investigate a paranormal event in the mansion. The school is once again in its full glory, this time in the sky above. The party finds more answers about the cult after interrogating one cultist in Tellurian City. Getting themselves in trouble with the law, the party is imprisoned by Lucian and the Tellurian magistrate. After their ordeal with Lucian, they move on finding itself that helped them on the journey. Tellurian City gave them the answers they needed about the cult. The cult has performed the ritual opening the gate to the nether realm, giving Tiamat freedom. They now know their true quest to stop Tiamat and the cultists and to save the realm before it's destroyed. Being trapped in their ship somewhere in the ocean, the group finds a complex riddle with fate gives them a chance. A portal back to the harbor in Jamorna. But the first group must address a deck of many things. One card is left and must be drawn. They must manage to overcome this far, and yet these heroes, no matter what, must challenge everything. Going through the portal and back to the kingdom they only knew and were part of, these individuals endure, finding a place to hide in their tavern. The group investigates and finds a circuit of catacombs beneath the city. The guards are closing behind. Callisto, Dom, Marcus, Mikkel, Cyclone, Thrakus, Horus, Lila, the fairy, hiding in the tavern, makes their way down beneath the city. With the Tellurian City, the group found a mysterious crystal that controls a stone soldier and an owlbear. These two creatures are magically induced and controlled by Dom and Callisto. They protect the entry of the tavern, which Marcus, the mage, had magically turned these creatures invisible. The guards are making their way. You hear a sound outside. All of you are in the tavern. And that sound you hear, "Ah! We must find them!" And they look, you hear stomping on the ground, you hear sheathing of swords, you hear shink, the clanking of soldiers, not very far from the tavern. Now, I ask, everyone is here except Scott's character. You have not traversed the catacombs yet. The owlbear is to the right, the soldiers to the left. What are you all doing?
So remember, they're invisible, guarding the door, blocking the door,
And we
and
do
we're in a
have a
tiny
map.
hut.
We do have a map because since I bought the tavern, I got everything missing.
So
So,
I'm gonna go out
shush.
there.
bought the tavern?
I did.
I'm gonna go lie to the guards and defer
My
them
name's on
somewhere else.
everything. It's already too late, bro.
Charisma?
I got the deception.
That's it. Let's do this. Sneak out there and do it.
Guys?
They don't know me.
You sure they don't
I was
know?
never in this town with you guys.
We can say.
They know a lot more than what you might think.
Yeah.
So what are you all doing?
Fuck it. I'm gonna risk it for this.
Oh,
I mean,
I'll stand by for John.
Watch an amazement.
Okay, how do your characters, George, grab your artificer by the group. Now, in the tavern, the owlbear is and the soldier. Here, put the owlbear somewhere there, please.
Look, where's technically the
Right there, is right.
right here?
Right next to him is the soldier.
Is that the owl?
Yeah.
So
Did it?
Yes.
can I go talk to the guards and be like, hey, I saw them going a different other direction than where we are at?
Okay.
No,
Before you do that-
The last time we tried this, we didn't go over.
Remember, he
We didn't have him.
disguised the suit.
No, that's not what
and-
I'm talking about. I'm talking about some other event that we may or may not have brought down half the castle to get out of.
Yeah. Alright. It's okay.
We believe in you. Try your best.
Okay, I'm already down to the door.
Just wait.
I'll just peek through the door and see if he does.
Thrall is going to go behind the counter and pour himself a glass.
Of course he is.
Take it easy.
You know these guys know you.
Ease.
Right.
So, at this point, all of you, Lila and
I guess we're fine. Right off the rip.
Lila and Horace. Horace is about to say something. Ah, we got it! And he reaches out with his hand and starts to vanish. Ah! He becomes translucent. His face just vanishes, clear. You can see right through him and disappears. Lila, the same. The fairy, help me! Gone.
Norma's done some weird shit. This might be the weirdest.
Yeah. I remember. He did some shit. Hey,
Yeah.
Well, that's less
Leave his
mouths to
bag.
feed, I guess.
we ain't gonna miss Norm.
Yeah, Norman can.
What about his bag?
Is bag still around?
Hmm?
Wait.
I have the bag.
Yeah, that's
In
right.
the bag? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Wanna make sure we got the bag.
So you have the bag, right?
Yeah, can I check the bag to see?
Okay.
I'm scared. You know, do I have the bag still?
Yeah.
I don't know
What
what
the?
You have the bag. You look in it. What items do you have in the bag? Do you think you have in the bag?
I got it says a dragon key sword.
That is gone.
That is gone. Yup. That is long gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Adamantine chain shirt.
You get
That's there.
Broom of flying.
That's
Yeah,
there.
yup.
Cloak of elven kind.
That's there.
Crossbow bolts +1.
That's gone.
I have 3 of those bad boys.
Oh, took us down, weren't you?
Use that broom and get the fuck out.
And the red dragon sword.
That's gone.
Your message said less. No.
That's what it is with the cinema.
Well, at least I kept the broom.
No, my God.
That's all that matters.
All right. So you're about to go out, right? If I remember correctly, who had the amulet with Dom? Your character. Dom, the half orc. You see the amulet, and it starts to fade as well.
No.
The owl bear. Combat.
Yeah, he right off the rip. I
Okay.
like that owl bear.
It's a great owl bear. It's awesome.
Yeah, and now it's turned on him.
Okay. I'm going to give you guys, right now, we're going to, the way I describe combat, you guys go ahead and position your characters. That whole area map is inside the tavern, except for the 2 columns.
Y'all destroy my buddy chandelier. We're fighting. Anyway, this is
So I
dire
think-
straits.
This message failed.
No, I didn't even make it to the door.
You're making it again.
Didn't make it to the door.
It's the owl bear, man.
Man.
Yo, I have a question.
Who's going to roll initiative before
Hey, who has the highest
Yeah.
initiative?
What? Yeah, what's the highest?
Not +8.
Sounds good.
Alright.
+3.
That's 5.
No roar. 21.
21. Nice.
But I do have a question, man. You never really did answer this question. Remember the time we got locked up and those orbs, and we managed to get all the orbs out?
You have those orbs.
Right, I collected those orbs.
Yes.
So I'm curious, how destructive are those orbs if I shattered it, or would it be a boost if I consumed it?
If you consumed it,
Yes.
You want to consume random magical substances?
But listen though, the substance was neutralizing our zodiac power. So if it was neutralizing and it's actually not neutralizing, but absorbing, it was absorbing.
And you want to eat.
It's my power. So why would I be scared? That's why I'm asking. So you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm enjoying the game. I'm eating both of them.
you need both of them?
I'm eating both of them. I don't care. Let's go. Hey, I'm about to shake things up. Look,
Hang on 1 second. When it gets to your turn in a second. So you got 21?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to defer my my combat action. So go ahead and position your characters.
I was behind the bar, so I guess I drop my glass of mead that I was enjoying.
Position all your characters.
Alright, so where is the base?
Yeah, where's basement location?
Already running.
By by those columns
I
right
mean, we
there?
were on the ground. I didn't walk back up to the
We
room.
were hiding.
Yeah, I believe we were hiding.
That's right.
So
you
I'll
guys were
step
right.
out.
So we're technically by the door to the cage.
So this is
To
The door.
with the go downstairs.
Yeah,
so we need to
Eddie's at the bar.
Yeah.
So wherever the bar is at.
I don't think my character's on the
You
board.
can slide me
Yeah,
back.
the
in.
wolf cover.
You can put me by that door too.
Where
I'll find my way over
You
there.
are.
That's Assassin.
Yeah, he was on his way out.
So you're.
Yeah, he can. That works.
Now, question is, do we want to traditionally fight
guess
this,
that's- I
or
guess
do we
that's
want to
me.
use this as an
Yeah.
escape?
Yeah, so I'm technically.
Like, does he focus?
Well, I can get it out of here.
Well, let's get. I don't think we should be fighting. We haven't. We're not questing.
Well, right now,
I'm trying to help.
right now, you have no choice. Whoever's out there, whoever's gonna do it, or go downstairs.
Where are the guards at?
They're outside.
They're outside?
Yeah.
Can we see?
Yeah, there's windows you can go to.
Okay.
So you're just gonna.
I mean, I can try to get rid of it.
If we
I don't
can
know if we want it running around the town.
If we can get rid of those two, I can probably talk to the other guards and see if I can persuade them to run away, leave us alone.
I mean, we have
But
an
they're still
angry.
outside, though. We can go have.
Let that shit run rampant outside. Let the guards
but
deal
if,
with that.
If the amulets are gone though, aren't they revealed now?
Tried to tame it.
I've tried. He just turned it on.
Tharakas.
So aren't they revealed now?
mine.
So
All right.
everybody should see.
So
Well,
as a combat turn, are you all done, or are we? Is that all your position?
I was asking,
Who was actually exited the basement?
Who exited the basement?
From my understanding,
Oh, I never-
everybody is down there.
So the rest of us are hiding.
Correct.
I ain't no coward.
So it's just these two.
Yes.
So,
I can try to get rid of it, take it outside, but if they don't win,
yeah, it's
Then
gonna
we
be
have
bad.
angry
Or I
outfit.
could try to reach him. But I mean, if they're a turn, I
Bad investment.
probably not.
Okay, so it, like everything outside is the guards are turning red wormlings and killing innocent people. So isn't that?
no, that was earlier.
That
I
was
got something.
I was gonna say, I'm just turning.
You're by the bar.
outside.
By the bar. You're drinking.
Is behind me? Is there like a big keg of alcohol?
Yes.
As an action, I'd like to pick it up and hurl it.
So whoever's going to be in combat, move your. I'm deferring.
Yeah.
I'm deferring my cat. Go ahead and do that. Move your character to it.
Oh yeah, I'm right there was where I was at behind the bar. Yeah, just turn around, grab the keg, throw it,
Okay.
and then I will action surge.
Oh,
And I will use Sacred Flame. I will look at the keg and snap my fingers, and it bursts into flames.
So you like grab the cake, you throw it.
I make sure to hit the owlbear and the.
Okay. Make a roll. Is that no roll is made? No kind.
Well, I mean, the Sacred Flame. It's just
It's a
flame,
save.
flame-like radius descends
No,
on
it's
the
a save.
creature.
It's like a.
What's the
save or something.
what's the radius?
Radius is. It just says 60 feet.
60 feet. Oh, you got it. Remember, it's 5 per hex.
Oh.
All right. So, and I also have the range as well, the stencil. So you do that. What's the damage on it?
All it says is 2d8.
Go ahead, roll. Unless you're not going to give me all.
Well, I wasn't gonna do it directly on them. I was gonna
I
try
got
to do
you,
it
I
on
got
the keg, on the
I
alcohol.
got
Okay.
5.
5. You piss off the owlbear.
But I imagine, doesn't the rest of the bar start catching on fire? Now that the alcohol's been sprayed.
Yeah, fire.
Oh god.
Did that shit.
Okay, would somebody right now very lightly draw? You said 60 feet
Yeah.
radius. Put a circle around them where the fire is going, or a stencil, whoever wants to do it. Just put a circle around, or draw it, please.
And I still have movement left. So
well,
6 or
the
that's
orb
the-
isn't
that's the-
60, that's
that's
its
the line.
range.
Yeah.
Range.
Yeah.
You just put it around them.
Say
So it's just around the.
Around the owlbear anyway.
yeah.
It's a light marker. It's okay.
You want it around the statue too?
That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. All right, so you throw the barrel. You really piss off that owlbear. Is that's it for combat? Anyone else? Everybody else is hiding, right?
Yeah.
I guess since he did that, I'm assuming the orders.
So where are you at? In the group?
Yeah, the group.
In the group? Okay. While you're doing that, Thrakus, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. 16.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
You got this, buddy.
No, it's not good.
You don't got it.
Of 16?
One.
16.
My God.
Natural 1.
That's your one? So you see Thrakus. You see his chin, his face, his beak is elongated and it seeps in. And then you see talons extend and his wings start to seep in. His eyes, cat-like, change from orange to black. You can hear the cracking of bone. He falls to the ground.
Can I hide while he's transforming?
Okay.
Right?
Who's next to the Thrakus?
I'm hiding.
I'm a little ways away from him.
Oh.
When he did that, I started running the other way.
It's too late.
I go upstairs. in the
We're
bar.
already upstairs.
No. We're in the basement. I'm going upstairs.
Come on, way over here in the cabin.
He's going up to face the owlbear.
Yeah.
I thought we were on there.
No, I'm going up to the second floor
All right, so
of the bar.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
George is right there beside him. George,
And you got people that are right there in front of him too, buddy.
George is right there beside him.
I'm like this.
Okay.
Yeah, where are the second floor stairs at, man? I'm going up.
leap Thrakus forward,
Oh, great heavens.
and as he's moving, Marcus, you're going to get nailed.
Sorry.
Yeah, they'll be sorry.
How far forward is he leaping?
Where the Marcus is?
Yeah, how far forward is he?
5.
Oh, Marcus is right in front of
He's
him.
right there.
He's right behind us.
It's about to bite you.
Oh, you're about to turn into a wolf.
12 points unless you get to that.
I mean,
Unless you have.
did he roll to attack?
Yes.
Do it again.
What you got? Oh, a silvery bar. That's right.
Can I do it again?
Failure.
No.
So you were. He didn't know what happened.
You gotta be quicker than that.
And in his head. Now, in order to control, since you got a 1, the next combat round, you do another saving throws to get control. Okay? Okay.
Get control of yourself, buddy.
At this point, the owlbear, move him towards the Goliath. Yeah, I know what it means.
Right on him.
Ooh.
Come on, big boy.
So you still got your weapon, you know?
Yeah.
Is your bar on fire? Oh, wait, your bar?
An
Did your
18
sword
hit.
disappear?
An 18 hit.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Ooh, did your sword disappear?
12 points.
12 points.
Okay, his first attack. Claw, then bite. Second attack does not hit.
All right.
Okay. At that point, the soldier, move him towards the owlbear. Halfway, he doesn't have that much. There we go. Thank you. And that's it for his turn. That was combat. Everybody else was hiding and didn't say anything. Now remember, in combat, you don't say anything. You do your action. You know what I mean? So you did well. You did well. Okay, now, go ahead, you guys. Unless you're gonna.
Well, fuck it. I'm already in this fight. I'm gonna.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, all right. I'm taking a swing at the owlbear.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. This owlbear's not inherently evil, is it? I'm
No.
not gonna get to do my extra damage.
Yes, you can.
Oh, awesome. He takes 26 points of damage, and I would like to make it a divine smite.
Nice.
26 and then 2d8.
So Thrall, you're a beast. You're like, "Urgh."
He takes an additional 16 points of damage.
16?
Max.
Nice.
That's one of my spells. So.
Cloud in the barge.
No, everything just starts burning.
Everyone's
So in the tavern, the little
Somebody with a bacon?
the dwarf that previously owned the tavern starts running because there's fire now, and they're trying to put out the fire. They're like, oh my! But they're kind of scared of the main creature that turned on them automatically somehow, and they're trying to put out the fire. How? This is magical fire, right?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, so
but it was,
In a bit, yeah.
plus with the alcohol. Too.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be hard.
So I got one more attack, and I'm taking
The dwarf.
that's 18, 27 to hit on the owlbear.
27? Yes.
Alright,
Oh, you have his character?
22 points of damage.
22? Nice.
And I'll end my turn there.
Anyone else have a turn in this?
I'm still learning what's going on with me.
yeah.
I got
I'll
a very
go attack.
angry werewolf on me that kind of would rather have do more constructive thing. So I'm going to vortex work the not so happy teammate next to the outbreak.
Oh. Go ahead and move him there, please. Move Thrakus.
Oh, he has no.
Wait, just put him outside. Take him outside.
What do I need?
Is he still in control of his faculties, or well, okay, yeah, you could compensate for 17.
17. He doesn't make it.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna move him next to the outbreak. I'm moving you next to someone can bite. And
okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What if he starts biting me?
No shit.
Oh, tough shit? Okay.
I put up with so much of you guys in shit. If he bites you, he bites.
Okay.
I scratch you, I scratch you.
Does he turn?
If he bites me, toll of the dead.
The owlbear.
Do you turn?
Hey, Ken from work says hi.
I don't know who Ken is. But
Hey.
hey, where Barbie at?
Is that anatomically
23 points of
correct?
damage. I guided bolt the owlbear.
Jesus.
Okay, what do you do?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. So you do guiding bolt. You nail the owl. 22 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is somebody up the stairs and out.
Okay. Well,
Now,
send.
Who else is doing what?
And then let me cast spiritual weapon on him. Sorry. And then that is 22 points to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, and then that is 12 points of damage.
Owl bear?
Yeah.
Okay. 12 points.
That's it.
Okay, that's the BA.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use bonus action
Okay.
and throw a sighted blade at the guard. And does a 13 hit?
Nope.
And the soldier?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You know you have his character.
Oh yeah, not your one. Yours close though.
You're about
Then I
to
use-
have aggro on you.
All right, so.
Wait, I got another action.
All right, go ahead.
I'm gonna use another action and do the exact same thing.
Go for it.
19.
19.
That's definitely.
Yes.
That's okay. We're tanking this.
No, what is it now?
We've already done it.
Wow, I know. We lit his ass up.
Maybe just one.
So it takes 7 regular damage and 24 sneak.
So 7 and then 24 altogether?
7 and then 24
Okay.
sneak.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it's a magical.
How bad are you? Very pretty bad.
I'm still triple digits.
I think we kind of want to
Triple digits. We're not even half triple
biggest.
All right.
Oh god.
Is that everybody's turn before I go to Dom?
Yeah. What do we want to do now?
Come on,
You gonna join the fight?
come on, George.
Come on, George. Join the fight.
Cannons.
Join the cause.
So yeah, then okay.
I'm gonna peek my head out here,
You peek your head out.
and I'm gonna scoot on over,
Make sure you're right behind
and I'm
someone.
gonna get right in there.
Yeah.
You move your big ass out of the way. Flaming ass crap. Alright, I'm gonna use my Eldritch Cannon Gauntlet.
So you use your Eldritch Cannon and the gauntlet wraps around your arm. You see its sentient leg. You hear, it's ready to go. Go ahead.
It is Protector mode. I'm firing Firebolt. I have 21
On who?
on this owlbear.
Owlbear?
10.
It hits.
That hits?
Yeah.
Get out of there. Alright. 14 damage on that.
Nicely done.
14 damage? Nice.
Yep. Then I'm gonna roll
You guys are doing very well, baby.
you guys for temporary HP. You get 9 temporary.
What's the range on that?
Yeah, what's the ring?
Don't worry about them anyway, so it don't really matter.
It doesn't say.
Not too far.
It really doesn't say.
I'm gonna.
But you're all Jason. Alright.
What's the total?
9.
No, thank you.
That's for everybody. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do it again. And I got a 19.
So you blast. It's a hit.
It is a hit. Okay.
You
Alright.
blast the creature.
29.
Nice.
29.
We might be able to take this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And I am my
it's
favorite.
definitely like a little bit over a third of HP's gone.
All right. Anyone else before I go to Dom? Heifer. All right. So you take these orbs, and as you take it, everything around you is surreal.
Oh.
And
He's tripping.
everything is small and big. The fire is elongated. You can see the dwarf trying to put out the fire and doing a bad thing. And the fire gets larger, and you could see 2 women dancing in the fire. And at that point, the women to jump out of the fire, and the fire, both women form into a singular woman. Beautiful long black hair, black eyes, and she has a red robe. And she approaches you, and she says, Tom. That was good. She says, Tom, your actions are well. I enjoyed seeing you battle. Now, do me a favor and kill them for me. And then she grabs your neck. She's beautiful. You let her grab your neck? I mean, she's gorgeous.
Who is them? I'm more questioning that. Like, who is them?
The 2 fiery women just kind of join, and you see only one this time.
Right. Like, who's she telling me to kill?
She's like, your friends, of course.
What do I get?
You're like, what do I get? And she grabs your neck and kisses you. She said, I'll show you. And you see a long line of slaves. And then around, you see a castle, spiral stairs. And you see this woman just sit down. She says, you will be by my side. And she has a wine glass. And next to her, there is a female, long blonde hair and blue eyes, reddish tint. And she has silver armor and a great sword at her side. And behind her, there's another individual, kind of short and lanky, and magic just glows behind him and spins. And she says, "You can be by my side." Well, what is it? And as she kisses you, you're like, you feel very good and loose and limber. You're like, so what do you do?
Don't do it.
Oh, Carl's getting excited over here.
Make a
She's a fire
he's like
person.
driving over.
Give me
She burned him up.
make a wisdom saving throw.
That ain't happening.
18.
18.
Oh, God.
Give me an excuse.
Where is he?
Could I use something?
So we just see him
Nope.
tripping. We don't see anything else.
No.
Yeah.
What about Flash of Genius?
She's like,
We don't even know it's that.
Alright.
You just see him kind of
you
going
just see him kissing air.
Yeah.
How much did you say?
18.
I got 19. I have a +0.
So you're not falling for a trick.
Yes.
But what you see is this woman. She's not made of fire. She's beautiful, but she has long black hair, black eyes, and she wears a red cloak. And she looks at you and she says, "Well, it's a shame. You could have had power."
She had 2 black eyes. What are you doing?
And then she vanishes.
Damn.
And then the fire in the room ceases.
Oh, the fire's in?
What are you doing?
Put a fire down.
Yeah.
So I didn't get no boost, no nothing. I just almost got just pretty much mind control.
You don't have to see
Just for a simple mind fuck.
So what do you do? It's not your turn.
I'm going to fight now. I did what I was doing. Let's get in the fight.
Front and center.
So,
a little hard time walking around.
So you go fight?
Over like, what's
yeah,
on?
nothing we do. I can move 30 feet. So
Okay, move him 30 feet towards the owl bear or whoever.
it won't get me too far. You said dash.
You can just
You
come
double
around
your
and be over
double
this
your
corner.
distance.
Thinking about
I
cold
said
shot.
dash. I said dash. What are you doing? Double distance.
And now we're flanking.
Here, just kind of move over just in case.
Oh, wait, no, I want advantage. Get behind him. What you doing?
Oh, I'm
slacker?
sorry. You can be behind him.
Yeah, but then that dude's gonna be behind you.
I ain't worried about him.
Okay.
Okay, is that it?
Small fries.
Oh, damn. Is that it?
Well, I'm attacking him,
All right.
the owlbear, so.
Go for it.
Yeah. I will know if somebody did in fact get permanently turned into a rabbit. It is
27
that
minutes?
will happen.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So you attack the owl bear with your sword. You're like,
So he doesn't have
pissed.
No.
Yeah.
As he attacks, it turns to death.
14 points of damage.
14? Okay.
There we go.
You
Light
mean
it
that
up.
dust?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this one?
Oh yeah, that's out of there.
Here.
All right.
17 hit.
Put this. Give me This is Thrakus now.
Thrakus?
Yeah.
Thrakus is over here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I've been away from this so long.
All right. So
17 to hit.
17. Yes.
I don't know where a werebird is. So.
8 points of damage.
8 points. All right.
There we go.
Okay. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
So I took both the orbs. You know I still have one left.
I know.
There were 3.
I know.
So I know.
Is that it?
So I would like to action surge and smack the back of the owlbird with the orb.
You do that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Inspiration.
Oh. Dang. I mean.
Me more smart.
So you grab the orb. You grab the orb and you go smash the owl bear with it. Go ahead and make a dex roll for that. Please.
Because they exploded. I got a surprise. You said dex save?
Yes.
How high?
15. Is that good enough for you, sir?
No, it's not. So do I get inspiration from that? I got
I said inspiration. Get to reroll.
Reroll. You can
Okay.
reroll.
Immediately use it.
Yeah, 15.
15, nice. All right, you do that. But everybody around that area is going to get hit.
That's fine.
I'm not over there.
13 points of damage. What was in that radius?
Oh, y'all had to. What's the radius?
He got good.
30.
Around took 4
Yeah.
points.
30.
So did the werewolf
I'm
get
out of
10
it.
HP as well? Did they?
All right,
good question.
Yes. Well,
It's your turn.
Damage.
13.
Yeah, I took it.
All right, so is that it?
He
Yes,
says,
on my action.
scratch. It's a scratch.
All right. Is that it for everybody?
What's a scratch?
But they had me tripping on acid. It did that.
All right.
Amount of damage?
I rolled a 15.
It wasn't very
15?
good friends for 13 health points.
Barely.
Okay. All right. The owlbear
Yes.
is going to go back 15 feet.
Does that provoke an
Is that
attack?
gonna crush him in the back?
Yeah, he is disengaging. So go ahead.
That's an action.
He's running himself onto your sword.
He's like, and as he does that, the soldier, remember, he's in unison, follows him. So move him by the owlbear. Okay. Now, at this point, your character, you have the sword, the cosmic sword. It starts to glow. Throw the sword, it starts to glow. And what do you do?
Well, they were gonna run away, so I was gonna use something against them.
Okay.
Can I go and do it?
So they move back, and that's it. At that point, the area Cobra, you said you got 15? You have control? You need 16, right? Okay, so move him to Thrall. And as he's going, he speaks. He says a little bit of growls and snarls. He says, "I'm going to kill you." You guys are bad. Oh, you guys are bad. All right. A 16 hit.
16. Yeah, mine seemed to.
Okay.
My AC's higher than yours.
Okay. 13 points of damage. He lunges at you and lunges right at your neck. He's on your neck. It's like, hang on a second. He's on your neck. He grapples. It's a grapple. He has his teeth are on your neck. He's not letting go.
Would I have to make a convincing
Strength roll.
You can do that.
Like
Usually
high
good
as
at
that.
these.
Or not. He's getting tossed.
That's a 15.
Yeah. At that point, your character gets tossed 15 feet back.
God,
That way.
I go to catch him.
Oh,
He's prone. Also.
I go to catch him. He
caught him. He's catching him.
I like to react and catch him.
You have a reaction? Okay, go. You can use your
So
reaction.
I gotta do what? Test the strength then?
Yes.
he was gonna catch me in the body slam.
How much?
He's gonna go like this.
So I do saving throw or just regular?
Just
That makes sense.
17.
Hey.
17. Oh, your buddy, the half-orc.
Hey.
Catch him.
We're friends again.
You catch him, and your feet. It's a pretty strong throw. You could feel the impact. Even with your strength, you caught him. But his neck is literally blood spewing out. Meanwhile, beyond the combat, before I get to you guys, inside the catacombs, Fuego, you hear a commotion up ahead. You see light, and your partner with you, he says, "There's danger afoot. How should we proceed?" And he looks at you. He has his bow, ready to go.
But then let us not proceed.
He says, "Better than back there." He says, that's the way out. It's the only light I see in front of me. I mean, what do you think? I mean, depending on the situation for you. I mean,
I'm
let's.
sure we can handle it. I have my mother's army beside me, so.
Now, describe your character.
That's what I was thinking. You got Mom's army.
Yeah, I thought
So, Guido is a fire genasi. He is half Ifrit and half gnome. His mother is an Ifrit sultaness, and that is where he gets all his servants that he summons.
Okay. So, and you're a creature you're writing?
Oh, yes. He also has a giant strider that basically just like an ostrich that spits fire.
Okay. So,
I'm thinking we're hungry. Right?
no.
A fire.
so
Spicy Yoshi.
So you're
You don't want to see what comes out the other one.
you're riding them, and you get closer and closer, and you can see the light, and you see staircase spiraling, going up, and you can see a light, and you can hear commotion, you can hear a creature, couple, and you see people being thrown out, and you can hear crash. You can hear a lot of commotion. What do? Do you proceed or do you stay back?
Yeah, I'm going to proceed before the exit collapses.
Okay. Move his character, bring his character over here by the entrance.
Can't reach that far.
Alright, so what do we see first?
Right.
Unless you never we see it.
You see the big
Well, I
bird?
would think there's
I was
glowing.
going to see the bird's head before it should be. I'm a gnome! I'm sitting on the back of the freaking.
All right. So you see the.
That's the immediate reaction is, oh, come on, there's a giant flaming chicken behind it.
You see this winged creature?
I had a nice hour with lots of books. I sat there and wrote things. It was great.
Not more.
It walks
But hit him with a command.
to you.
I'm gonna cast Create Water.
I think I'm fine.
All right. So at that point, you could hear outside the guards are getting closer, and you see the tavern door is about to crash open. They're about to come in. What are you all doing? Are you staying in fight?
How far away from the door?
Where's the door, like right here?
Yeah.
Somebody
I
draw.
would like to make a dash.
Somebody draw the door.
Yeah.
How?
All the way in the corner, northwest. Yeah, right there. That's fair.
Okay.
Hey, you want to help me?
What?
I got an idea.
Are you gonna throw me?
Toss me.
We're gonna toss the owlbear.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I can just.
This is more fun.
Yeah.
Leave it.
He said, go read your book.
I
Read your books, Magic Man.
So with our combined strength, your strength is at what?
Which one?
Mine's at 18. With our combined strength, can we toss it? Toss it at the door.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we turn around.
Get it out of here.
So,
Get about it.
providing
The bastards have decided to count you out of the.
now the rest of you, are you going towards the catacombs, or are you gonna fight the guards? Leaving the tavern.
I'm currently trying to suss out a flaming chicken that's behind me. I don't know what this thing is.
I kind of wanted to get rid of the guards another way.
The owlbear. That's the perfect.
I mean, there's
A flaming owlbear.
Look,
Flame on.
It could happen.
Hey, this is what I bring.
chicken here. We got flaming chicken out here.
This is what I bring to the table. The antics. Let's do this, man.
Okay, well, let's decide on something.
Hey, there's windows we can jump out of.
well, before they toss, move my sword
Are you
around
gonna
so I
keep?
can slap
You're gonna
some
keep
more.
the same initiative, or we're gonna go a different route?
Does 18 hit that bird?
The old bear, yeah.
I'm gonna slap them before they move it.
Fuck me too.
12 to hit with my spiritual weapon.
So you're going to destroy the bear because
well,
it's
I'm
before
gonna
they
try to
toss
hurt the bear
before they
before they
toss-
throw it
bear's
half a
hurt.
mile away.
Before they toss, I want to weaken it.
Yeah, at least something.
And then deck 17
Guards can get in.
for you.
The dead body.
okay.
That's the heaviest thing.
Is that disadvantage or anything?
No.
I don't make it.
Let's see. Then you get. Oh wow. 4 points damage.
4?
Whopping.
Stupid sacred flame.
That's a big ass foe.
It's just shit.
Okay. So,
Anyone else?
anyone else?
Or
Yeah.
You want to go?
Me.
Okay.
Let's slap this guy.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a bonus action again. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw a little psychic blade at the owlbear this
Out
time.
the owl bear. Poor owl bear.
Does an
He's
18
whimpering.
hit?
Yes, an 18 will
You're the one that did this. He was on our side.
I know. I didn't do anything.
You take 7 regular damage.
It's 7 regular damage.
Do it.
And then
I mean, you would guard the door.
7
for us.
seek.
7.
4 ones. Yeah. That's it.
That's it? Alright. Anyone else?
I'm gonna go for it too.
Yeah,
That's what he gets for messing around in our ball.
You know what Fireball? Oh my god, a 20. Natural 20 plus
Nice.
8. 28.
Does that hit?
double.
Of course.
It's better, man.
Alright.
That actually misses.
Critical valor.
Critical failure. You needed a 37 to hit.
Phenomenal call.
6 points of damage on that one.
6 points
I didn't
damage.
roll that good. I'm gonna roll for temp HP for everybody. It's now
It
10.
doesn't stack. Just
It doesn't
remember.
stack, it's up
You
to
just take
10
that
now.
10.
Useless.
Alright.
I'll take it.
And this time I got a 24.
Does that hit?
And this time damage is 21.
21.
21. And I'm gonna roll one more time, see if we can get any more.
You said damage 21?
21 damage. And no, it's not increased. So it's,
How's this thing looking?
Okay. When you hit it with it,
Yep.
the owl bear drops.
Yay.
So you're a beautiful plan. The artificer just.
Oh, yeah, we can still
I
toss
said
it.
throw
Toss
the
it.
chicken.
Scare tactic. Scare tactic.
Yeah.
Pick it up off
Are they
the ground.
are they gonna want to mess with somebody that killed an
I mean,
owlbear?
put a dead owlbear in front of the door. They can't open the door, right?
Exactly. Trying to get in. So.
Yeah.
And I'm still gonna light it on fire.
The door doesn't come out.
Why?
I think I just cooked it.
I'm gonna light it more on fire.
Why?
I want to. I want
Why?
to. All right, let's throw this in.
To see a dead flaming owlbear if they open the
Toss
door.
it, Chris.
Yeah, we toss them.
Toss it at the door.
So you toss it at the door, and as the guards are proceeding in, a flaming, right?
Oh yeah. Sacred flame as he's at the door.
So a flaming owlbear bursts through the door. You hear, ah!
Oh, great.
So you see this huge owlbear and claws out and everything, and a guard has his spear. As he walks in his shield, he goes, "Oh shit!" And the owlbear goes right on top of him. He rolls behind him. A bunch of other guards roll. You roll
Now
here.
they're just stabbing at the owlbear that's already.
So now you hear creatures. You hear swords clashing, and then you're it hitting the owlbear. But then there's fire, and people are like, "Fire! Fire! Fire!" So that gives you about 2 combat rounds. I'll say give you about 10 minutes before they walk back in.
Before they what?
Before they walk back in.
Okay, can I go to the door this time? Yeah.
Do what you wanna
Just
do.
through that owlbear. Owlbear.
You can't make it.
What do you want to do with the soldier? The soldier? Remember?
What happened to him? Forgot all about him.
Oh yeah, he would have ran out right behind him.
Exactly. He ran out.
Put him over there.
He's probably out there just wait. He's probably out there killing him.
That's a long ways away.
I would like to
I say,
dash towards the exit.
yeah. I say we go
Well,
in.
into the basement.
You mean straight into the flaming chicken?
Yeah,
We'll figure.
The flaming chicken, I've been trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna run
And everybody's completely ignoring the fact.
We're gonna come back in
All the
here.
books you read, you should know.
Yeah.
I would like to test it.
Thrakus.
Test the strength.
Another
and
roll.
throw.
Oh, you would?
I would like
I'm
to
with
throw.
you most of the time.
16
Most
plus.
of the time.
You would?
Natural 20.
Hey!
Good job.
Switch him, please.
You get control. So he changes
Talk
back.
next.
You can see the werewolf just, and then all of a sudden He turns very quickly. You can see elongated wings just curl behind him, and Thrakis is back. You have blood all over your face, your hands. You are attacking your friends, and you remember. Like if it
You
was
attacked one
Try to bite.
and it's okay. You can attack.
Was he really a friend?
You did bite me.
Was he really a friend? That's the real question.
I did not mean to bite you.
all right. So
We're spewing red Kool-Aid.
So my question is to you before you guys go dash towards the catacomb entrance or exit, or whoever calls it. What are you doing, John? You wanted to go outside,
Not anymore.
Mikhail,
That soldier out there.
or do you want to go? What are you doing?
You know, either jump out a window or.
Are we in the basement?
We're at the
You go to the
top
basement,
floor.
we're going to the catacombs.
So we're on the main floor.
We're on the main floor.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know if I can see it.
So do you go back? You go down, or
Can I try to talk to the guards?
that whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'm trying to see them. Worst case, I'll just disappear.
So you
No, I can pull you back. You-
Perfect. Just pull me back. I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna try something out. If it don't work,
I mean, you got,
take
All
me
right.
what
back.
do you got, 2 or 3 actions?
Dude.
you go outside.
Door.
I'm not worried about making it to. I'm worried about getting back. I can
George,
pull you back.
you need that werewolf, please.
If you guys.
Yeah, can you move me to the door?
You said.
Yeah, move into the door.
Excellent.
Okay.
So you
There we go.
you see a guard behind him. You see an individual. He's wearing robes and he has a small crown around his head. His long hair is slicked black in a ponytail, and he has red and black bits of a cloak that are draped. That's draped around his neck and his shoulders, and his armor is gold and silver, and he's got an emblem of a crescent moon, and he is about to approach, but he's talking to one of the guards, and some of the guards have calmed down to owlbear, and then you see a guard that's kind of heading your way.
I wanna ask him, be like, I heard. Is it true that you guys are looking for like a group of people, adventurers or something?
They're right here. They're running.
He goes, yes.
I actually saw them not that long ago. They were heading towards any other direction but where we're at right now. I saw them heading that way.
It would be north. You guys are south.
Okay, so I saw them heading north.
I think they were chasing rats.
They came, obstructed the peace, and they took off north. That's why the owlbear is acting all weird.
Deception. 18 DC.
1.
Oh, you got it.
23.
Yes, yes. He says, yes, Lord Merrick. And one of the, he approaches. He says, yes, this gentleman here has found the party. And where? North of here, sir. Interesting.
I saw them heading north, something about a chapel or...
This individual walks up to you
That's my church.
and he says, tell me more. And where were you when you saw them?
Well, I was in the tavern.
Trying to get a drink.
Trying to get a drink, and then they came in, obstructed the peace, made the owlbear very mad, and then ran out. And then as the guards were coming in, I don't know how they didn't see them leaving. They ran out, and then the owlbear started going towards the door, and then that's when your guards got attacked. It was wild. It was crazy.
The bar's still on fire.
I don't care about the bar.
No, the flame.
So
Yeah, there is.
Either way, I can.
when you say that,
Hmm.
he says, interesting.
Very interesting.
And then he looks at the soldier. Give this man silver.
No need, thank you. I was just doing what any other citizen would.
All right. At that point,
Shit.
I sure am.
And still hold your hand out.
the wire around.
1-800-CASH for
The
clues.
wire wrap it around.
Oh, okay.
In that case, they're in there. They're in the back.
So he, you say that,
Mhm.
and then he turns to leave, and as soon as you said that, he stops. He goes, "What did you say?" He says, "Why is there an owl bear here?" And he looks. He goes, "Interesting. May I use you for one moment, citizen?"
Yeah.
And he goes, "Look into my eyes. Charisma. Saving throw. 19.
My character's I was looking.
Right, it's coming through the black.
Actually, I'm like,
Can't touch him.
13.
Oh shit.
So he says,
are they still at the door?
yes.
Is this a spell? You're gonna cost me a lot if it is actually a spell.
Yes.
I'm going to extend it spell counterspell it and then pull it back.
You do that?
Yeah. Immediately. You have to accept me pulling you back and it's cost me a lot.
Fuck it.
Now it's in the runaways.
That one's not yet, but yeah.
All right, so
Willow spell
9.
9. That's possible.
So he says, look into my eyes, and he says, interesting. Did you do it? So you pulled him in?
Well, that would be for the counter. If he accepts it, it doesn't matter. It takes him anyway.
Okay. So he says, you countered him, and at that point he noticed something. He says, Theron, everything is fine. Let him go. And he goes, yes, Lord Merrick. And at that point he turns and you're gone. You're pulled in. As quickly as you're out, you're pulled in. And at that point he turns, he says, seize him! And all the guards are going towards the door. So, what are you all doing?
How many guards?
Is there anything that's holding up that exit to us to get in the cavern? I mean, for us to get like in the
That's
exit.
exactly the way
So
it is. It's
I'm
small.
questioning if we're able, me and my buddy here, we're able to hit and skedaddle and cave that in to get out.
I mean,
So pretty much.
You want to cave it out?
Why don't you act like the hosts here? And so
Well, nonetheless, I'm just saving you
Not smart
magic.
enough.
I'm using a lot.
So I'd say if we can just feed a strength in
Yes, you would feed
our-
strength. It
our-
doesn't work ever.
our strength should be able to knock down.
This bar was a bad investment.
Damn.
I never saw a return.
Oh, it's
Damn.
like the hell you did. Of course you didn't see return. It's all mine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm gonna look at my bird and be like, Priscilla, lower your head. I can't see around you. And then
The bird talks.
The bird does that.
Yes, I.
No, it's the person. Oh, the bird.
and whoever's in front of me, I'm going like, what the bloody hell is going on?
That's you, George.
what the
To be
what?
honest, I don't know anymore.
Excuse me?
Everybody down the hall, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run past you if you don't mind.
Yeah, if you don't want to get mixed up with that assassination.
Yeah, I'll meet back there and be like, hey, Flaming Bird, if you want to join us, yeah.
So you'll
You might survive if you
chase.
just join us.
We should run this way.
Everybody make a mad dash.
Yeah.
That's
By the bird.
So
Behind the bird, he has not made himself known as an individual. He is wearing green and brown, and he has a cloak, and he's got leather. And he has long brown hair and brown eyes. And he says, hello. And he looks at everyone and he says, my name is Aiden. He says, I'm his friend.
Well,
Are we all friends?
Really friends.
Cool.
We
We're trying to get out of
recently
here,
met.
so we can talk later
Yeah, get out
when
the
we
way.
run.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Less talking.
Everyone
more down.
in.
So everybody's gonna run towards behind you.
Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, down the hole, down the hole.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I mean, you're
I'm
free to go
going-
up there.
I'm going to cast Wall of Fire over the entrance as everybody leaves and then just follow behind them.
We won't knock it down.
Nice.
Why knock it down and burn it down?
So as you do
It's
that,
no
It's a
fun.
spiritual weapon.
That's why.
Sorry.
thank you. As you guys are running,
In this group. Okay, it's just extra.
as you do that, in your internal clock in your body, the first thing that came to mind as you were running in combat, not both of you, is the deck of many things. And I know who had the deck last time. I believe it was Marcus.
Take a look.
And that's the first thing in your head. You're like, we gotta go. And you're like, it's not yet. You have time.
Clock immediately starts ticking.
Yeah, exactly. And everything just stops. But you guys are running. And you go down the spiral staircase and you see the catacombs, which you guys have come. And Aiden's like, oh, I gotta do this. Both of you are familiar with it. So, what are you doing?
Well, I'm at the back because everybody ran ahead of me. So
Exactly. And Aiden, of
I'm
course,
assuming
is saying,
Aiden is probably at the front and leading everybody down.
well, he goes, I'm somewhat familiar with this location. I suggest we move forward. And he looks and he says, take heed, because things are not what they seem in here. Understood? He says, seeing that you all are a motley crew, and he looks at all of you, he says, it's a pleasure meeting you, but we'll talk about stuff like this later. But we go forward now. The way it's going to work, guys, it's a dungeon crawl. Those two columns that are arched is the entrance of the catacombs. Someone please remove the owl bear and the soldier. Just move them up. So whoever's a good artist, whoever moves, draws the pathway. The pathway is as big as two characters side by side. They're about 5 hexes, which is 10 feet apart. So whoever wants to go first, do so.
I'll go second.
I'll stand to
person-
the
You can, well, familiar with traps and everything. You can go.
I'm gonna go second.
Why?
Because the guide can go first.
Since he knows the area.
Thanks for that.
I'm right behind. I'm right beside you.
Go ahead and put yourself in order.
Yeah, line them up.
Alright.
He doesn't have plot armor.
Sucks to be him.
Dom, that soldier is going to be Aiden. Put him in the front because he's leading.
Let me second to last.
Okay, so
You know, while we're doing this, I'm
Or in the middle, hold on.
gonna
You're in
ask
front?
the group, like, so which one of you is the strongest?
and then you said you were behind?
I'm right beside you.
Well,
Because you know,
Aiden's here.
Oh, I
have this
thought Aiden was in
adamantine
front of him.
Oh, Aiden's in front?
Yeah, Aiden's in
Sure.
front. He's behind
that
him.
I cannot wear because it's too
Yeah,
heavy
just
for me.
like that. Perfect.
He doesn't like to wear armor.
You know, if it'll boost my AC,
talking about? My dude wears
I feel
armor.
like I might.
You gonna fall over.
Who falls in here behind?
Alright, who's next? Anyone?
You want it?
Nope.
They're all maybe.
Will it fit me?
Hey,
Do
tough
you wear
guy.
medium armor?
Who wants to be next?
You want to be in
I'm
front?
gonna be the caboose.
Oh, okay. He's gonna protect that.
Keep the rabid bird.
I want to
check.
stick with them.
Okay.
So they're both in the fire from
Alright.
I guess put me in the middle then, because you need someone.
Alright.
I'll go with them.
Oh, nice. Alright.
You go with them?
Yeah.
Alright. Where are we putting the flaming chicken and
He's at the very back.
he's at the very
Priscilla.
Your AC got what, 16?
There is our
You're lying.
pecking
Pecking.
order.
All right.
Both the birds and
Aiden and John, or Mikhail, move. He's going to move 30. He's going to move forward. He tells you, we're going to go, just be careful. It's going to
Every
go.
10 feet, I want to do a
check?
perception check.
Okay.
Not following any traps.
So go move 30, move 80, 30
straight.
feet up. He'll go first. Move 30.
You can go first.
30. So we're going 6 hexes.
No.
It's lower HP. Lower AC.
And everybody moves with.
What's your arm?
Okay, the area before you,
Dom.
What's it? 2 hexes. Right?
Just make it better.
Those bases are bulky.
the area before you, the floor is slick. The floor is slick. You can see rocks like structures, and you can see it's damp as well, and water is coming from somewhere. And
Does it not say?
there's an open area. You can draw an open
It
area
opens up.
about
How far out?
15 to the left and 15 to the right.
What do we see on the walls? What about the ceiling overhead? Can we?
Rock formation, stalactites,
Yeah, put it on and
knights
see what it says.
drop
You don't have to put it
before
on
you,
to see what you've got.
up top and bottom.
How is it lit? Do we see anything?
What class?
It's dark, but it's also. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
If you have dark vision, you can see well. If not, it's going to be difficult.
As we go through this, I'm
It
gonna
says
look
you got
around
chain
making
gang
sure.
shirt on right now.
Okay.
And that's a 16. He's gonna have plus that's
What's Judy name again?
80.
Fellowship.
Does he have like a sword in hand?
That's what I'm doing.
And does he have dark vision?
He has a sword.
I could work.
You want?
Can he see in the dark?
Yes. Somewhat. It's more of it because he's a ranger.
Aiden, how about I cast Fairy Fire on your sword so we can have some light?
Speaking of swords, he says, I have something very interesting I found in here, actually. I haven't had time to look at it. It's, I don't know if it's magic, but it's strange. It doesn't react like a sword, normal sword. It has it in his bag and he hands it to you. He says, be careful with it. Put it down in your, you can get it in D&D Beyond. I'll tell you what it is in a second.
sort of warning.
Trying to pickpocket him. While he's guiding us.
Type in,
What sword?
here. Well, just right now, just put a sword, and I'll tell you what it is. Once you open up the properties for it, I'll let you know.
Oh, I have a torch in my inventory.
I mean, I could just cast light.
Oh, you got light?
Okay, I could
Just cast light.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Fairy fire.
Luminous. I was just so much.
He's casting light. Just cast light on him so he just shines.
So he gives you that sword, and he says, just when you have time, take care of it.
Okay.
And I'll use the produce flame cantrip and just hold it in my hand.
Okay.
The entire cave catches on fire.
I'm apart.
So light pretty much just
Oh, that thing?
light pretty much opens up the area. Now that open area to your left and right, somebody draw a structure, rock-like structure, blocking your path, about 15 feet in diameter.
Can I take our traps?
How big is that? 15
15.
feet radius?
Yes, right.
Okay. So, like right here?
Yeah.
Would it go around? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you could go around it.
17.
Both ways?
This way. Nothing. Both ways.
Okay.
And the rock-like formations from the top drop. You kind of have to kind of curl underneath it because that's how low it is. And it's slick as well. This slime is coming off of it as well. But no traps whatsoever.
Anything as you approach your side then?
Any what?
Any magical things?
Are you going to take flight ahead of everyone, or are you just going to stay back?
Stay back, look ahead, kind of.
Okay. You do see something up ahead, but you don't know. It's blocking. You You could see that there's more than one thing ahead of you.
There's a few magic things ahead. Careful.
That's what he says. All right, up ahead, draw like 30 feet, 30 hexes up. Draw 2 structures side by side, square, and then a middle in the path.
No.
So about right here?
Yes,
About what, square like, rectangular, or
a
what?
rectangle.
Rectangular. Alright. Side by side, or like?
Yeah, side by side.
Okay, there you go.
That's what you said.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Okay,
Before we go any further, I'm gonna activate the blue ring. Just to refresh. You
definitely don't mention that. We haven't even started yet.
I feel it in my bones.
Yeah.
now is
My arthritis is acting up.
Went from all that fast.
Oh, I know I can't be sitting around here.
My hand itching.
Good lord, guys.
You guys are on your own now. My hand's itching yet. See you guys after combat.
Something's not right.
It's fine, because rock though. I remember this.
What are y'all doing?
I would like to use one of my divine sense charges.
Okay.
And yeah, as an action, you can detect good and evil till the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet.
Okay. Where are you at?
I'm at the back of it.
All right, go ahead and count 60 feet all the way up.
Be 12 hexes.
So pretty much just a group. That's it.
no, you can make it to the edge of the pile.
There's a puddle.
I'd like to move up in the group. Put me like in the middle.
That's a puddle right there, right?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, like right,
Oh, right.
right between those guys.
Oh, road.
Sorry, you made it look like a puddle.
I was like,
You can slide me up with them.
it's a squishy rock.
The bird comes with me, and I'm dragging him.
how high is the ceiling?
How high? 50 feet up.
Is this room
Okay,
black?
I'm gonna cast Steps of the Night, and I can fly in the darkness or dim light.
You can?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna be up in the air.
No, I do have the,
Oh, yeah. Bust it out.
yeah, thank you.
Hello down there.
Do I detect anything with my divine sense?
I go,
How far do you
I
go
go
now?
30 feet up. 30 feet up.
Enough to where I can see the
Yeah, so here,
in
get the tiny one.
I can sense into those rectangular shapes, whatever they may be.
Nothing,
Flame staff.
nothing like by it. How far does it go? The beginning of it or
It's just from where I'm at, 60 feet.
60 feet? Okay, where does it go 60 feet from where he's at? Exactly.
Now, if you moved up a little bit, it should be at the squares.
Yeah, that should take them all the way there.
Right in this area here.
Okay, nothing.
Am I able to see the magical things better? Can I see what they are? Since I
How
have
far do
some-
you go? Are you gonna
I
take,
moved up with them. Just,
Yeah, he's over here now.
yeah.
It's okay.
you looked up? Okay. This dice, the far corner of one of the rectangles. You see there's something there, but you can't tell what it is. Even with your true sight. You can tell that it is medium form, medium height.
Medium height thing up ahead.
Am I blocked being up in the air by anything? Can I actually see a clear view of that? I got 300 feet of dark
You can see?
vision. Yeah.
You can see the same thing. Even with your true sight, you can see that they're medium individual. It might be warriors or soldiers or rogues. They could be anybody. They're not creatures.
Okay, can I kind of float over to them?
How far do you want to go?
Oh, let's go 30. Not 30. 30.
George, please.
But, are they clear in view now since I'm
To your
closer?
right of the rectangle. That's fine.
Sneaking in the air.
Do you see anything up there?
Where do you look at?
I'm just looking just in that whole area to see what's going on and if
Okay.
it's clear for me.
All right, number, what is that, 8 or 6 or 3? What is
3
it?
in the middle.
Go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Here, put
6
this.
is over there.
Put this person in 6. Yeah, this is what you see. Okay. Give me the next one. Thank you very much. You see this individual. It's a woman. She's standing. She's about 5'11". She has weapons. She has a bow and a sword. And she looks up to you, and her hair is in a bun. But you notice that her hair drops and snakes, and her eyes glow white, looks right at you. Okay, sir. Make a Constitution DC 14.
You fall, you don't break.
Yeah. Well, con.
Yes.
How far is she from me?
Hang on 1 second, guys.
Oh no, 17.
You made it. But you notice, even if you made it, you notice that your legs starts to turn into stones. It's working.
Guys,
And she's like,
don't look at her, by the way.
Look at who?
He's turning to stone. He's
Who is it?
Is she in line of sight of all this now?
no, because he's flying.
That rock's like blocking y'all. Y'all gotta move around to see it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So what are you saying?
Basically, each turn that you have to make the same DC. The more you fail, or even if you do make it, if it's by 5 or more, you're in the green. Okay, if the closer it is to that DC failure, then you're going to start turning to stone. That's the way it works.
Do everything to stop.
I mean, does it remove curves? Fix that?
We're working with it right now. Anyone else? Who's next?
Can someone move me up 20 feet, just 20 feet. And the bird comes with me.
Oh, the bird. Take the bird with you. God, person bird.
You might like to use it to fly.
No.
Should we say don't use your true sight?
I gotta keep an eye on it.
Don't use your true sight?
I'll use
Like
it.
season leadership.
Yeah, she sees you looking at her, and she's like,
Oh.
Now you can catch my dream?
I'm gonna call out to Callisto.
Yes.
Do you see anything?
Oh, I saw enough.
This broad had blood hair, and now it's laying down like snakes are in it. And she's making my legs turn into rocks. I'm
Mythical
confused.
creature.
An evil creature.
This is not looking good for me up in the sky, guys. Good.
Looking good.
Okay.
You might want to come back down.
Yeah.
90.
The weight of the stone is slowly bringing me down.
Now, is everyone going to stay where they're put? They're going to move.
One second, that'll hit.
I'm going to, as far as head is what I can see, I'm going to cast Conjure Minor Elementals, and I'm going to summon 4 Magma Myths.
Oh, there we go.
Put those.
He's got an army. We don't need to fight her.
Oh, you have no idea what I have.
All right, so you summon them.
I'll send you background children.
Does that take concentration?
Yes, it is concentration.
Okay.
So that would mean the wall of fire behind us is one to drop.
Meditate 4 hours.
All right, so move. Everyone else is going to stay put.
Yeah.
Everyone's staying put. They're not moving.
You coming down?
I mean, can you see that everything in that area is hostile?
I would say up.
Yeah.
because
Can I see like everything else, like the other ones? Like
To the others, you can see bodies. They're on the ground, and this inky white substance are wrapped around each. There's like 3 bodies there, and a 4th one behind her.
You like inky stuff, don't you?
Number 4.
White
Exactly.
stuff.
Number 4, you see, make a charisma, just a charisma. No, I'm sorry, perception, my bad. DC 15.
I can do that.
What are these
Or
walls
not.
made of?
Rock.
Rock.
11?
Yeah.
You could have sworn that something is familiar around that section, but you didn't.
Yeah.
So-
Your mind is elsewhere.
Before we start doing something, what have you told us so far?
Rock, there's a snake-headed lady on the other side that did this to me, and I'm gonna say there's like bodies on the floor with white oozy stuff wrapped around it. Don't
Okay.
know why.
Can I come around?
And she's still looking at me, so.
Can you give me a guesstimate on exactly where she's at?
I'm about to.
Right behind the left coffin.
Can you
in the
put me
corner.
right in front of the Aarakocra real quick? And I want to look at the wall. And I'm going to cast Create Water
Yes.
on the wall. Right, okay. And then I'm going to cast Shape Water, which allows me to manipulate water. And I'm going to bring it up to the wall and like freeze it in place.
Okay, as you do that, something happens when you cast magic. At that point here, it's all you hear, but you don't see it. You hear it. No one sees it, but it's in you. And then you hear, there is no time. There is only one way. Stop, or I will be your destruction mage. That's what it says.
I'm going to. Can I talk to her? Can she hear me?
You're the only one.
Be like, first of all, I'm not a mage. I'm a thief. Let's start with that one. And we will kill you, whoever you are.
Oh!
In the corner of your eye, you saw a spark, like a portal, open,
Let's try.
and you see this thing, orb, come out. It like goes right in front of you. Dex save 18.
Well,
Ooh. Bloody greenlands. You like it, gardens?
No, it's not in saves.
I mean, if we ever
Okay.
play with
Build
speed,
it.
Thank you.
What was it say?
18.
20.
Rules. God.
What'd you get?
20.
Serious?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
15 plus 5.
Nice. You got it. This orb just blasted you. Hit the side, shattered your beautiful ice that you made against the wall.
Motherfuckers. I can only cast that
And it
once
just
a
kind of
day.
goes around you. Undo what you've done, mage. It still does that. No one sees this but you.
Oh, for heaven's sake, people think I'm crazy.
You already do, which means.
I mean,
Yeah.
what are you looking at now?
Nobody sees this my
see it,
spell
they-
being
why-
destroyed.
No, your spell is destroyed. They see that, but they don't see whatever's around you.
Okay, I'm gonna be like,
I'll
hey,
teach you when we get back.
Ooh, ice!
I just casted some magic and there's a fucking orb around me. I think it's a ghost. I think it's ghost, you guys.
Okay,
Oh, he's crazy.
as you say that,
He lost it.
move her 30 feet to your left. Anywhere, just 30 feet.
This way?
To the left, yep.
To the left.
That way.
So I'm curious. I got a curious question, Harry.
Well, just call it out.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna call out everything.
Just
I
look at
got
her
a
feet.
curious question.
So you still are staying there as a group. You're all staying
No,
there.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Alex says, and then
Okay.
Okay,
depending on what he does.
so with my am I able to activate my zodiac?
Yeah.
You do that?
So, but here's my question though. This is a little bit more in depth.
Okay.
Could I transfer into a shadow dragon?
So
Do
you're
they
like,
exist in your world?
so you're like, do you want to do that?
Yes, because considering how dark it is in here, I can manipulate a lot.
Okay. And as are you gonna do it? Yes or no?
Yes. Yeah.
As you try to just soak in the zodiac, call it, your portal opens up. Corner of your eye, you see 6 orbs come at you. Undo what you've done, mage. Dex save 18.
Oh, right. You said 18?
18.
19, bitch!
And a flurry of blast. You're like, what's going on? And
Who's crazy now?
you start,
Both of y'all.
you start to change. You're like, your claws extend, and then all of a sudden, it seeps back in.
Shit, cast.
So we can't use any magic down here.
Well, we'll say.
So this thing is stronger than the Zodiac, is what you're saying.
I'm not saying anything.
What's stopping me then? I want to use stealth then, and then that's it for me.
Where are you
I
going?
wouldn't walk up there.
I'm not walking up there.
I would just say, what I'm saying is don't move.
I'm just stealthing to hide.
Okay.
I'm still calling out to.
Callisto.
I'm still making calls.
Number 2 and 3, move them back.
How many?
9 plus 13.
15. Yeah. Thank you.
2 of the blues wraps are walking away for some reason.
You can see that number 4, if you're looking right at it, it is make a perception roll again, unless you're going to take your eyes away from.
I'm just looking at her feet, so I should be able to see what's going on right there. So I ain't trying to turn into stone. Oh, okay, 23.
23.
Now we want to do something.
You recognize that dwarf.
Oh shit.
It's that dwarf in Demorna by the palace who needed help with the southern district.
Yo,
It's
that's
like mummified.
Yeah.
It has this like inky white substance in his mouth, and it's up to his neck. Whatever it is, it wrapped him. You guys have a sick mind.
So I repeat that.
Yes.
I'm like, hey, it was that dwarf I healed at the church. Well, at the King's Throne, more likely.
So you want to light it up or try to take him alive?
Is he dead? Or is he just, he said mummified, but is he dead? Or is he just getting wrapped up by this thing?
You have to get close.
Oh, he's sure that you want to now.
I don't do that.
Pretty close.
Well, I can scoot up a little further. I'm not looking at her.
Yeah, well, I want to cast the spell, but I don't want to kill him.
I'll hold for now. Fuck it. I do want to save him though.
I mean, if I can see him.
Oh, right behind him is a snakehead.
All right.
So,
Make a dex save. 16.
Who?
He does.
Ooh.
Callisto makes these.
17.
What'd I say?
Nice. All right.
Barely.
The woman with the snakes for her hair pulled out a bow. The arrow just you can hear the whoosh. Over your ear.
Bitch, why are you shooting me?
She doesn't say a word.
Shit, do you?
Alright, I'm done with this. Negotiations have failed. We do not negotiate with terrorists.
She's aggressive. She's aggressive.
We'll figure this out later and give them the instructions that I've more or less the area.
Straight ahead of you.
To drop a storm sphere
Oh shit.
on top of
Everything.
yeah. It's about this big.
All right, go for it.
Red.
What's the save? Or if there is none.
There is none.
What is Storm Spear?
The sphere drops. You can't stop the sphere. However, getting sucked into the middle is a strength 17. Yeah, either way, the sphere is going down.
What level is this?
4.
And he's focusing on the white movements too. No.
Ooh, 150 feet. That is a nasty. So I need to make a strength.
Yeah.
What's the DC? What's your
17.
17?
Like, he'll still take damage though, but he just won't get sucked into the middle.
All right. So are you gonna? Who are you doing this to? Those three?
Everybody.
Yeah, everyone's just gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Everyone's all right. Everyone's gonna get hit.
Yeah. And it sits there. It's a continuous effect.
Okay.
As long as I'm
What's the damage?
So did they fail the suckage, I guess?
Number 4 does
Did the
not.
oozy white stuff get sucked up?
4 does not.
No.
That's what it is. I'm real.
Stinky whiteness.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
Sucked up into it.
Yeah. For now, first turn is just 5. 5 bludgeoning.
5 bludgeon. Okay.
Nice.
But it's still sitting there. Also, I mean, it's difficult terrain and their speed is half.
Is half speed?
Is this like a thick cloud?
That is a massive storm. I can slam it.
Okay.
Stay.
I remember her.
So to get out of that, she has to be out of the range, basically.
She's gonna get out of the range.
Okay.
I'd like to command my little army to move up just outside the range of that spear and just take a dodge action
Okay.
until.
Just bombard fireball in there.
All right.
Well, they don't have that. They got fire breath, which is like 15 feet.
Let him
Oh,
burn.
that'll get one of them.
All right. So that's going to take everybody, the whole thing.
I mean, originally it was up for
All right. Move her
He got sucked in.
15 feet that way, and that's half her movement. Yeah.
Oh wait, this is her turn?
Wait, she's trying to go run away?
No,
Okay.
she's just moving normally.
I was making sure. She got
I
sucked.
wasn't sure we were doing turns yet because we didn't do.
We didn't do combat yet. No.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, that's why I'm asking: are you all going to stay there, or are we going to do combat
I'm
initially?
gonna tear off
She should have that.
and
Wait for
tie
the
it around my
minions?
eyes.
Yeah, just move the minions just kind of around the edges of the circle, just kind of plant them around the edge there.
You want
All
to
right.
spread or
Kinda-
you want it further apart? Or
Yeah,
just
just a
like,
little bit.
like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're pretty much a Cheeto with wings.
What'd you say? A
that's-
Cheeto with wings?
There we go.
No, that's the flaming Cheeto.
How much of light do they push off? Do
Do
they
what
push
now?
up any light since they're from
Do
fire?
they have any light radiating off of them?
How much light would you give them? Since
Well,
they're fire
they do have a false appearance. While they remain motionless, they're indistinguishable from any ordinary amount of magma.
Yeah. So they're I say 5 feet.
That's what I was thinking.
So they
Okay,
look
so
like
they're
a
5
pile
feet.
of
Can
magma
see
just sitting on
clearly.
the floor
Anything else?
or whatever.
Yeah. You notice the those structures.
Mhm.
Okay, and as the little creatures or elementals go around his spell, you notice that they are almost like tombs, and they're open and they're large and you can see bats come out of both. That's all you see, nothing else. They go up.
You mean?
Yeah, in the cyclone. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a giant typhoon.
yeah, typhoon.
Large tombs.
Also, yeah,
bats.
the longer they sit there, the more damage
It's going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hell, they're bats. They don't know that.
Well, no, I'm talking about anything in there. Actually, I think I could designate things not to get bad.
Okay. Now, are we doing combat, or are you guys just going to sit there?
I mean,
Okay,
He's
initiative.
already cast
Throw the high
combat
Now it's about to drop the
spell,
combat
so-
spell. Thinking we're going into it.
Plus 8.
Initiative.
18.
Let's go. Run and fight. Run and fight.
All right, you guys are gonna go first.
Well,
I would
Well,
like
we ran, now we're fighting.
move me 30 feet
I got
next.
stone.
Is that a command?
Look at the feet.
Can someone please
Oh, look at the feet.
Yeah,
Oh, look at the feet.
lower my gaze 30 feet?
Knees down. Or wait.
Well, the thing about the sphere is
Oh.
everything inside the sphere has disadvantage on seeing us. Everything outside does not.
Oh.
So it doesn't affect your friends?
Well, I mean, if you pop in the sphere,
Imagine she can't shoot arrows outside of a
she can't
wind
shoot
tunnel.
arrows. Yeah,
What
she
about
can't. She has disadvantage
I
on
wanna-
seeing us.
Perception. Yeah, and that makes it.
Okay, then I will
So
use
there's a chance.
as a cantrip. Reach into my pocket, pull out the little bell.
Oh, Toll of the Dead.
Toll of the Dead.
So you're like,
What is it? Wisdom save 15 on her.
on her? Okay. Is that,
Yeah, that's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You won't need it.
she makes it. With this.
Alright.
Lies.
Can you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, lies.
Lies.
Can somebody move me around the rock so that I can see her? Like I want to look towards the floor
Yeah.
at her. I guess
Timmy.
her knees.
Make a DC 14 roll,
Oh,
Constitution.
God. And then I'm gonna throw a psychic blade as a bonus action.
Please be high.
That's only one hit.
Yes.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
What'd you got?
7.
No.
So she takes 8 regular damage
I fought right in front of Kristen. I'm done.
plus an additional 18.
He's petrified.
Oof. She took a total of 8 plus an additional 18.
18? 18 plus 8?
I know, right? Not yet. Can I go a little higher?
You're petrified?
Dude, I got a 7.
Oh.
So,
Do you like crack?
Yeah, do you
No.
break it?
I'm not fully petrified.
Okay.
It's just.
No movement, no movement, no, he's stoned completely.
Oh, I'm done. Okay.
No, you're not dead. I'm just,
I'm just rock hard.
Solid. I would like to tear a piece of my clothing off and tie it around my head.
tying around his head?
No, my head.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, dang.
How are you gonna see?
True side.
I have heightened senses.
Oh.
And then I'll move up. Move up
I
15.
never miss.
Your internal clock
Yeah, towards the
is getting close.
15 feet.
I never miss.
And then I use Ray of Frost using my sense of smell and hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she stinks.
Is that what that smell is?
No, that's the minutes.
I thought it was these guys.
Plus 5. 16 hit.
For her? Yes.
I freeze her feet.
Stuck in place.
Yeah.
Nice.
So she won't turn us to rock because she's
10 damage.
disadvantaged.
10? Nice.
No, it's harder for her to
Well,
see out.
Yeah.
And then for-
her days might not matter.
My,
I mean, I'm about to make it a living likeness more.
for bonus action, I'm going to use Crimson Right on my bow and arrow,
I'm gonna see if I can fix it.
or my longbow, and I'm going to shoot it.
You can fix me later. Well, after the fact.
Well, that is 17. to
17.
hit.
You hit, yeah. Nice.
Get him.
Nice, Thrakus.
Get him, Cobra. Get him,
11
Cobra.
damage.
11 damage.
Oh wait, plus
Release
a
the
d4.
beast.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Okay, that's my
Hey, nice. Break the phone.
so 12.
12. Nice. Nice job. Okay, so
Good work.
as you're doing that, you notice that some magic worked on others, and some of your party members, magic was reverse. Did not work at all, or something happened. And you're like, That's what you noticed. Okay, so,
Alright.
who else?
The OP stuff don't work.
Well, they're all in a giant
Except they were
storm.
trying to make it work.
So I'm going to use what
Maybe
the
a
storm
certain
gives
level of
me
magic doesn't work.
as a bonus action. I'm going to light her up with the lightning.
Okay.
And since she's inside the sphere, I have an advantage.
So I can.
That's alright.
How do you do it? Do you like clap your hands together?
Somebody
I envision something like
Yeah, flavor text.
I mean, it is a spell. This is my bonus action, so I might actually be able to do
Since you're a true mage, when you're casting this, and you're like, immediately, the corner of your eye, the portal opens, but this time, instead of these orbs that come out, it's a humanoid creature. But the body are made of those orbs, and the eyes and the head are glowing red, and you hear, stop now. DC 18, dex save.
Good thing I'm stoned.
I still have the thing going. So I'm glad you pointed out. 17. Oh yeah. Do what?
All right. You notice you get nailed. It literally, and then you can see images of your friend, and you see an image of a long line, and you see these slaves, and they're being whipped, and at that point, you see this woman on a throne, and she has a glass of wine, and she starts sipping, and next to her is this woman in armor. It's made of silver and gold, and she has a long red cape and a long red hair, blondish red, and she approaches the line, and there she goes, "Go, everybody, go! You need to work harder." And then one person yells, "Enora, is that you? The savior of the realm is here!" And she looks. "What did you call me?" "I said Enora." "I'm Lucretius!" And the whip comes out. Poof, it vanishes. And you get hit.
She whipped you. Damn.
14 points of damage.
It's kind of hot.
Now, the creature says, "Undo what..." Guys, again. "Undo what you've done. Or we shall continue attacking you, mage." It's literally on you, and no one sees it but you. You could tell. You know of magic. You know that what's in front of you is a paradox. So what do you do?
So which one is our mummy friend 4, was it?
Yes.
One is very front.
It was
From
Oh.
5.
Yeah.
Come on, give me my entire thing is to cast spell. Well, actually, I'll see if I can fix you first. That was bonus action. I'm gonna cast remove curse and see if that pulls the petrification out of him.
on where?
Man. And I'll cast it for as best I can. My higher slot doesn't mistake.
It removes it.
I removes it.
So you're like,
We no longer have a stone.
Thank God.
I'm a real
Where's that from? Where's that from? I've seen that.
Over.
Oh yeah.
All right. So that's it.
Bonus action.
Who's next?
I'm gonna have all the myths cast heat metal onto the snake woman thing. Said she was wearing armor.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Put her on
It's a
fire.
DC save of 10, so it's 10 4 times. So hopefully something will stick.
All right. She makes the first one. I gotta do it 4 times.
Yeah. So 3.
She does have disadvantage on them.
Well, yeah, she has this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fail.
Okay. I made the first one. The second one, I didn't make. So what does it do? I'm at the challenge.
I gotta pull that back up.
She has to take a
Also, like 2d8 or something.
Oh my gosh.
I think it was like 10d10.
10d10. Yeah, sounds great.
10d20.
No, they're not quite that strong.
30d4.
The bad way is.
It was 7 d100s actually.
That's actually that's it, but I do have the spell.
I was gonna say I have to make a con
It's like
save
a
to keep the spell up because I got hit, and there was, I was gonna say there's no way I can fail it, but I was one off from fail.
Okay.
That was almost bad.
You failed it?
No,
Well, no,
2d8.
it was one of those things where it's like I didn't take enough damage.
2d8.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 2d8.
2d8?
Damage.
How much you get?
Oh god. So
That would be bad. Oopsie.
7.
What, half of them?
I guess I'll go next.
Half of them made it. Out of the 4.
So total's 10 damage fire.
10 damage. Okay.
And that's on her armor. If a creature is holding or wearing the object, takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
All right. With that being said, you did major damage, some damage on her with your elementals. We're going to continue after the break. There's a lot going on here. And just remember, the card will be drawn. It's coming close. Your internal clock is ticking faster. All right, we'll be back in 30 minutes, guys.
Surprise!
Hey, we're back. The players, well, hang on a second. Make a camera adjustment. Yeah, you're good. We're good. The players had a unique situation. They met Medusa. She's in the corner there, almost, turned one of the players, Callisto, to stone. And thanks to Marcus, he brought him back.
Backup plans.
That being said, we're going to continue. Are we all going to continue combat?
Yes.
It's gonna work. Yes, we're gonna blast.
Are you done with your fire?
Yeah,
Guys.
I'm done on that.
Okay, who's next on your turn?
I'll go next.
However you guys want to do it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No problem with it.
I figure we just might as well just start doing this.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action. Where am I going? There we go. I'm gonna throw a second blade at beautiful lady with the snake hairs.
Okay.
With the weave. Does a 27 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh, absolutely.
Slap that bitch.
Go for the eyes. Go for the
Psychic
eyes.
blade.
6 regular damage.
Put that white stick in the face.
Plus 15.
Okay.
21.
Right on her face.
Yeah, just like every other one.
Okay.
Yeah, 18
Who's next?
I got purple purple stuff.
Throw.
Anybody? I already won.
You already went? Okay.
All right.
What-
You going? Do anything?
I mean, I already did.
You have to do something? Alright. Well then, I'm gonna move myself in line with
Oh, wait,
the character down the end there that I'm not looking at. I see the glowing red armor from all the lava that was thrown at her. And I'm gonna aim a little higher
Okay.
to go for her face. And the 13.
The 13, no.
Alright. I'm gonna go for the bonus. And it's 16.
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah, because you gotta say.
Alright.
Okay.
14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
And I'm going to roll for temporary hit points for everybody. And it's 8. They don't stack. Remember, it doesn't stack.
Keep my team.
I already lost mine.
You do it, so you get 8.
You done, George?
And I am my turn.
Yes.
Anyone else?
Right here.
Last.
I'll cast Skyrim Bolt at this bitch. She shot an arrow at me.
Okay.
19 hits.
Yes, it does.
18 points of damage.
18?
Yes, sir. Anyone need health? Or are you all good still? Everyone good?
I'd say we're pretty good.
Alright, chilling. Alright, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not a ranged character. Like, what am I gonna do?
He's like,
I guess. You're up.
Well, I would like to go to the corner and just spit inside the hurricane. You just grab
and it's gonna wrap around us.
Are you gonna move up to her?
Hey, you wanna just like come down?
No, because I'm gonna take damage too, so no, I'm good.
All
I
right.
mean, to be
What,
fair,
you what? I'm gonna piss in there too.
You want me to select your crossbow?
it's not a lot of damage. Just don't stay there.
No, because he won't let me turn into my shadow dragon.
Oh. Those are fighting words. No.
Oh, it's weird. You drew the card.
All right. Automatically drew the card.
Yeah, your character's gone.
That's why I
All right, so is that it? You're not gonna.
No.
All right, move her in half her movement, 15 to the left, all the way.
She is frozen. Her feet are frozen.
Oh, yeah.
Do I need? What do I need for the save to get up?
Nothing. You can't save.
You said end since you
Just-
next
You're stuck there for
Trying to
100
break-
turns.
Wait, instant.
Is it a strength?
Her feet are cut in half. Oh no, reduced by 10.
I was gonna say, well, that's a cool spell.
I was about to say.
Just movement.
Literally, that's cut in half.
15 still? 10, 15, she's halfway in it.
She's got stuff.
Who's stoned now?
Yeah, right.
Okay. You see the fire, the fuegos, the elementals. right here. Those going towards the fire.
The first one? Water
Yeah, right there.
elementals?
Just put them right there.
Are those water elementals? That'd be wild.
No, they're not water elementals.
How's that?
You see these creatures, and you notice that there's spiders. There's 4 of them, and they're made of ice.
Great heavens.
And the white substance comes out of their back.
Oh.
Yes. The first one is going to attack that fire elemental there. There's a 15 hit.
Yes.
Okay. The substance that it hits it with has to make a strength roll because it's like a restraint.
Is there an inky blue?
It's white.
It's white?
It's white.
Is it going off too?
Very,
Hey, it was in the door.
Oh, come on!
No.
very suggestive.
Oh Lord.
It was in the doors.
13. Okay. You're not restrained. You're good.
Okay.
That's all you need. It was a small one. Okay. The second one, move him towards the second elemental.
You just want to do it one for one.
Yeah, one from one. Thank you. Okay, the second one,
Unlimited move.
roll to the strength roll, please.
So 11.
11.
Yeah, not very powerful creature. So
6 points of damage. Is it still alive or?
yeah, he's still alive.
Okay. The third one, same thing.
Bonus. You work on them?
Oh.
What's it say? What's it say?
I don't know.
And
What's
to be
it
honest,
say?
I have no
Do they
idea.
get 10 HP?
Who?
Or 14 characters?
It
No, I
depends on
don't
what
think
you think.
Is the third one about to attack?
Yeah.
They do.
Oh, that's a plus to coil weird guy's move. Do what?
He said 14.
Did he make it? Yeah, he made it. Okay. And the last one,
They consider it a creature, yeah.
Oh.
18.
Yeah, 18 hits, yeah.
And
that is a fail. That's it.
6 points. And whatever temp HP.
alright, so they do get the temp HP.
Because they're in that pocket. So
Got it.
whatever they got.
Did the third one take damage?
Because they are creatures. The third one
made it.
The third one made
Yeah,
it.
two made it, 2 failed.
Yeah. 2 made it, 2 failed.
Just reverse that.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that then.
Okay. I believe that's it for my combat round.
At the end of your turn, how many of them are still in the sphere?
Well, right now,
Is it everything but the 2, or?
We're good.
I think they're all in the sphere.
Yeah, she's still in this.
yeah, she's almost out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's almost out, but I think everything now is in that sphere.
yeah, everything's in the sphere.
Well, enemies and
I need you to make a save
For all of them? What's save again?
for 17.
17. First one doesn't make it.
Disadvantage?
The second one, no. The second one makes it. The third one, critical 1. And the last one made it. So, 2 failures to save.
What was hers?
Oh,
Hey, what?
she doesn't make it.
Quick question.
Yes.
What's our tour guide doing during this whole time?
He's supposed to know this tune. Why hasn't he done shit?
Oh, he's
He
prime
should
suspect.
have known
You know who
that the
listened
snake
to?
bitch was here. Oh,
Right here.
his ass is
It's
scratched.
quite
The ones
suspicious.
that failed take
Did you
20
see her on your way
points.
through the first time?
Were you lost or did you
2
walk
died.
in?
No, most people tend to stay away from the
Last
fiery
two.
chicken.
Last 2, yeah. One got a critical 1, there's no way.
Fiery chick got beat by a girl with a head, with a snake head.
She's
Okay.
probably asleep.
My turn.
We'd like to start with something.
Yeah, I think I want to turn around. But Aiden, what the fuck are you doing?
In the back.
Right here.
Why are you not helping? I thought you knew this tune. You should have known this snake-headed bitch was in here.
And, where are you at?
Right in front of him.
Right in front of him? He, Hello! Fancy meeting you here!
That's crazy.
Aiden goes,
Petrified with fear.
Must be petrified by death. You know, start talking.
Yeah.
He goes.
Have to get spirit
He
guardian.
starts.
That's too long of a pause.
I had to.
Suspicious.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You had to.
You'll be dead.
Yep. I want to disengage and go back. No.
Since I had to.
I need more.
You had to
I
do
need
what?
more.
Crack your pants?
He works for her. He lured her down here.
Okay.
You notice that where you guys came from before, those columns are down completely.
Mother.
And your path, you see rock structures and formations are all blocked as somebody had sealed it. He goes, I'm sorry.
Okay, cool.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm slicing his head off.
Ooh.
Hey, he's not in the fight. You
Advantage.
can go attack him.
Advantage.
Crazy.
Dom's right behind him. Off with his head.
Dom always attacks from behind.
Yeah. Imagine this on it.
I don't suppose you're going to say anything else that might save your life. Otherwise, you're in a really bad spot.
Seriously. You're just gonna walk out a hard place.
You just turned a good man into an evil man.
I mean, we're not that good.
He's technically
You?
I'm like
good at
So, what do you guys do?
Kill his head up.
Yeah.
Answer. Answer.
Oh,
first.
well, Christian's letting him answer.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a chance. Otherwise,
I'll let them deal with them.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
wanna,
So yeah, what's his response?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm
Okay.
So while you guys are
Elaborate,
trying to
Aiden.
figure out
Or you
what
have
we
to
are
try.
doing,
Yeah, y'all keep effing that thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shape Water. That's my little cantrip. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the spider and be like, go ahead and turn into a puddle for me for a while. Why don't you? And just
What do I have to roll for a saving?
it's just an action. I will. It says I manipulate any water or.
Okay, yeah. So you're just because it's ice.
That's ice. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes, sir.
So you manipulate.
all right.
Yeah, turn into a puddle.
Inspiration.
Yeah, pretty much.
Inspiration. Nice one.
What do you mean by that, Dan?
Could I move Earth to wrap around his feet?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Wait, let me finish.
It's a cantrip.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast my handy dandy psychic blades again.
Not the one.
No.
It's like, not that low.
Does an 11 hit the other spider?
Yes.
Oh, it will. Works.
So it takes 8
And
damage
ice cubes.
plus an additional 17.
17. It's dead. So one turned to water and the other one is dead.
Nicely done.
Yeah, just check.
Okay, now we go back to the situation with Aiden, or do we want to continue combat?
I got one more thing. I'm gonna look at lady with the snakes on her head and ring the bell.
Oh, ring the bell. Okay, as you do that, before you do that, let me just state that when you do that, everything around you is in slow motion. You rang the bell, ting, ting, and you saw a circular table. You saw a red cloak draped over it. You saw a glass of wine. The wine is gone. The wine just fills up in the glass. It's gone, filled up, gone, filled up. At that point, the cloak disappears, and you see a two-way long mirror. You walk right through it, and you see yourself on the other side. Help me! What the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you that. How I know.
Okay, go ahead. You rang the bell. You
Don't
successfully rang the bell.
understand.
But that's what happens in between.
The magic man is messing with me again.
And what we were
Wisdom save 15 on Medusa.
Wisdom save 15. Failure.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Her name's not Medusa, it's Ladusa.
Medusa.
That's her twin sister.
Well, Medusa's about to take some damage. 10 points of necrotic damage.
10 points. Okay. You focus all of it on her.
Oh yeah.
So you do that, she drops. She's prone.
She's dead.
You don't know that. I said she dropped.
Keep hitting her. Double tap.
Yeah, double tap.
I don't have that.
Oh,
I already used my action.
actually, heat metal. Since the
Oh,
others
yeah.
are concentrating on it, bonus action, they'll cause it to hit her again.
Okay, so you do that.
D8, bro.
She's put her character down,
Decapitate.
and she screams. "Ah! Ah!" She starts moving. And the snakes wrap around her neck, and you see a bolt of light just hit the ceiling, and her head blows up.
You want to take it off.
How dare they?
Fucking spells you use?
I don't know.
Okay.
Wow.
I just found the bill.
I'm gonna start.
See what it is.
Hey, what is this?
What?
What's about a common reaction with women to me?
What's next? What do you guys do?
Oh yeah, that's the end of my turn.
We're still
Nice
up
combo.
dwarf. We could
Combo.
need to-
Yeah, we need to help
Do we
the
want
order.
to take away this suctions?
Nah, you can leave it in place. It's still
Can you elaborate on that, George?
This can elaborate on a lot tonight.
I'm just going up what someone said.
Can you possibly pull a watermelon through a hose?
How much damage does it take if they're in? Because 4 hasn't moved. So I'm taking the damage. What is it? 5 per round, or
Well, no, it's like
I have to make a roll, right?
yeah, make a 17 strength.
I've been making it so far.
Yeah, and it would be what I gave you last time. The 10 if it saved, and the 20 if it didn't.
Okay, it's saving, but you can tell whoever's in 4 is very weak. So it's got So what are y'all doing? Let's go back to Aiden. Whoever's addressing him. Hang on one second. Aiden. Whoever wants to address him, or what?
No, he molded earth on him, so
I'm
he
holding
can't
Earth
move.
all the way up to his shoulder.
Yeah, he's not moving.
Yeah, he's not moving.
Whoever wants to address him.
So why did you bring us down here?
That's what I'd like to know.
Can I interrogate him?
You were with him. You were their chicken.
Well, I met him down
I'm
here.
willing to give him a slight pass because he did things. He's helping. He's also going to tell me what that magical spell that makes somebody's head explode later on. But we'll get to that. Or you.
Well, that's just the good looks and charm.
What?
I can only get it to one because I have to take it. If I go by myself, though, that's all true. So you want to answer?
Yeah.
Because to be honest, the scariest thing.
He's staring out and about.
I have an idea. Can you put me near him?
Yes, turn around.
Okay.
Listen here, Buster.
I'm going to. Where's it at? I just saw it. Give me a second, guys.
Maybe we should like try to let him control his werewolf part of him.
I'm gonna use Psychic Whisper,
Okay.
and as an action, I can choose up to 4 creatures that I can see, and roll 1 psychic die for a number of hours equal to the number rolled. The chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you,
Okay.
and you can speak telepathically with them as long as they're within 1 mile.
What do I have to? What, a creature? Okay.
Yeah, can you pick multiple creatures?
4 at a time.
4. Oh yeah, you can talk to all of these. Almost all of them.
Yeah, see if there's still.
Talk to Aiden and then talk to these right here that's in the storm.
Yeah. See if they're
I
like.
wanted to see if Medusa was still up and around.
Oh, it's her.
Her
Her
head
head's
gone.
blown.
Oh yeah, her.
Yeah, you can try.
I want the head. That's fine.
Yeah, if you could hit him and the door, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit them all then. I'm gonna use a charge real quick.
I mean, I can draw.
Okay.
So yeah, now I can talk to them telepathically. Now I want to interrogate. Well, I want to ask out loud actually. Well, in my head to them, to them all. I'll be like, "What's going on?" And like, "What the hell's going on with you? Like, why did you trap us? Why are you trying to kill us? You better talk or we will kill you. You better talk fast." My friend's blade is feeling real thirsty for some blood right now.
First of all, I want to be quite frank with you. I will tell you one thing, my family is held captive. That's number one. Number two, if you kill me, you kill me. But all I know is the heroes of the realm. What heroes of the realm? Everything you've touched so far has died. The heroes of the West.
Making us feel bad.
One city came up. Guys, hang on. One city came up. They were supposed to save the city, and what happened? It died. It went down. And now all of a sudden, everything here, am I supposed to cow down in failure and fear? Yes. But you know what? At least my family's still alive. They told me just to go ahead and do this. Well, you're here. I'm trapped with you, just as much as you're trapped with me. You want to get out of here alive? I'll find you a way out. But you gotta give me that. If you are truly heroes, and the blade to cut somebody's head off is all you seek, then you're not heroes anymore. I heard in Tellurian City, the same heroes I see before me, I don't know about you, kind sir, but before me, interrogated a cultist. Granted, he was evil, but you know what he did? Afterwards? Nothing. Why did you have to beat the tar out of him? To get information?
Well, your first mistake was assuming that we were heroes to begin with.
None of
you can hear this because it's telepathically.
Deception.
We can't hear it. Yeah, that's the
Who
problem.
said anything about deception? He's
Also,
Our reaction is just what we hear presently.
Yeah, I would just like to say I missed the session. And
25.
I go to the bathroom.
25.
Whoa. Oh,
The deception's an 11 plus.
yeah, he's like, okay.
Okay. Good speech.
So he goes, so then the word is spread out. Then this realm is truly doomed. How are you supposed to fight Tiamat if you can't keep your own group together? They say you have a name, the Zodiac Brotherhood. What Brotherhood and what Zodiac? Where is it? Where is it to help you, to aid you? It is nowhere, is it? What power do you have?
I think it's time for a decapitation.
Oh my.
What is he saying?
So yeah, can you tell us what
Okay, can you like?
since this is all mental
You've been
telepathy?
staring at him intently. He's not that good looking. To me.
No, I'm playing. I'm not telling you. Okay, so I'm gonna relay.
Cut his head off.
I'm gonna relay most of what's going on. Most. I'm not gonna relay the hero part because you guys don't even know that.
Too much information.
It's not important.
It's not important. It's not. It doesn't convey to the story.
I'm relay that. I'll show him some Zodiac.
It's not part of the lore.
So,
Not
he
part of the
thinks we
lore,
need him to get out of here? Is that
Yeah,
what?
pretty much.
I mean,
That's
you
all.
know, this man.
I mean, I can find us
Has
a
a
way
map.
out. I can find us a way out too.
I mean, I'm just saying he has a map of the catacombs.
They said they have his family. Like that's supposed to make me feel bad. For
I mean, I do feel that.
I mean, I feel bad,
Yeah,
but why didn't you come to us with that information
Yeah.
earlier?
knowing that we were some heroes to begin with.
Yeah, if you thought there was a chance
She says.
that your family could be saved, you're just going to continually be leading people down these tunnels and getting them killed over and over and over again.
Yeah,
I had,
know your
I
family.
had no choice. I was told to go here.
You had a choice the moment we walked in this door, and you chose to squander.
And then my gaze is gonna look over to you next, because you were with him.
I met him down
This is
here.
what different.
I was lost. I was chasing after a thief who had stolen from me.
What the?
What the?
I don't really know. I didn't exactly get to see him. That's why I'm chasing after him.
Wild.
You couldn't see him.
Oh,
Chasing
how do you know
after him.
you're
Chasing. Yeah, how do you know that?
You could insight.
Because I've been chasing after the objects that he stole from me.
No, it's not. I want to
Using
fly
spells.
No.
It's not flying through.
No.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Glassberry's tool.
Sounds very sus.
Walks by with his hot chicken and a little flame.
Okay, so
Am I able to pat him down?
Hey. Priscilla is
yeah,
a very noble beast and
Oh,
does
yeah.
not take kindly to be called chicken.
yeah, you are. But before that, let's go around.
So what do you think, guys?
Callisto, you guys can do.
I
what
think we
you-
should go.
I'm actually
right off the rip. His family's being held
I
against
know.
him.
My life
I can't
won't
do it
let me
myself.
leave.
Yeah, I can't do that, man.
I
can't. Well,
We know you.
yeah, we know this. So what do you think, guys? Yeah. I mean, where's your family being held at?
Your alignment
Yeah,
changed.
question. Who's holding your
Yeah, who's your whole? Yeah.
I mean, I haven't killed him.
Yeah. Keyword.
Take it.
I'm going.
Red robes?
Yeah.
I'm just scared.
Who's holding your family? Is it Red Rose?
Yeah,
Is it
Red
Merrick?
Rose.
Who?
Where is your family?
Right now, you're stuck in a hole. All you can do is tell us what might possibly get us to go and help you.
Right. Either way, you could either die or they could be dead for all we know.
Yeah. Go around the rock. Shit.
Are these other three saying anything?
Oh yeah. Talk to the dwarf that has stuff in his mouth.
Yeah, you can say.
Merrick, he says, Merrick,
Oh, that bastard.
Yeah.
Merrick has his family.
and there's another individual that he's working with, Lucy.
Ah, he's on my radar. He's dead. On sight.
No, you weren't supposed to be evil.
I won't forgive him for what he did.
There is another working with him.
So I'll tell
So
you.
what?
Who's the
You have
other?
like 3 children or something? They're each holding one. What?
No, I don't have 3 children. I have a wife and I have 1 child. They are currently with Merrick at the palace in Jamorno. I know that for a fact. He's working with Lucian. They're also working with someone else who's behind the scenes somewhere. I don't know who this person is.
Do you know what they look like?
I haven't seen it. All I know,
Was there a red cloak?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything like that.
What's their fashion sense?
Yes,
There's a lot of red.
Have you heard any description of them or the name or
What do they smell like?
anything to describe the person at all?
All I know is they are always in the shadows, always, they speak directly with this person, but you never see the person, and they are always in fear afterwards.
Who's in fear? Merrick is?
Both.
So somebody above them.
So, you could let me go and we'll continue our path. I can try to find us a way out of here. Or
Okay.
or we continue on. Or kill me now and you'll never know.
I say we let him go, but we take all his stuff. Just to make sure he can't stab us.
Oh, I got a few more questions.
Yeah.
You go on ahead.
So, would there be a path leading to the castle from these catacombs by chance?
Yeah, how did you get on this path? If your family was in the castle.
He knows. I live here in this city. My home is here in this city, this catacombs. It's not just, well, as you folk call it, dungeons. It's also a city here.
My godfather actually lives down here.
We gave it to you, man.
Nice place.
So, is there a path to the castle from these catacombs?
Yes.
Okay. And would you know how to get this little white inky stuff off these people?
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
Let's let him do it.
before we let him go,
Punch him.
I'm gonna go up to him and like pat him on the back and be like, "You did well for me. We were testing.
He's
we are
dead?
the heroes."
You're so full of shit.
I sure am.
You're so full of shit.
With that 25 deception roll, yeah, you can tell him anything.
Be like, "You passed the test, sir. We will help you save your family."
I
Okay,
draw
so
older.
Okay, good.
so what? You take his stuff?
For all
You
of
take his
that
stuff? Is that what I-
asking
No.
questions.
No, we're gonna trust him for now. Now, if he does do anything shady, he's on site.
I think that would be the next message would be, you've given us reason to suspect you of leading us into a trap.
Yes.
Don't do it again.
Right now, we're going to operate as if we are going to attempt to save your family like the heroes we thought we would. However,
he passed the test. We don't have heroes.
Yeah, however, if you give us reason, I mean, these are dangerous times.
We don't know who we can trust.
Yeah.
You may
And dead people can't save anyone.
Fair enough.
Fuego.
So you're next. Priscilla, it's nap time, and I'm gonna have her bite his head off.
Who's that?
Fuck.
Aiden.
Oh, you're sus as hell now.
Damn.
He said you talk too damn much.
No, he led me into a fucking death trap. Called himself my friend.
So.
And y'all were worried about me?
Yeah, pay party shit.
Don't say you were about me.
So which one of you are going to let this all happen?
I mean, if we can stop it.
Wait! Stop! Stop!
Nope, just.
No, I can't.
I mean,
I can't.
It depends.
I wouldn't for the react and push the bird out of the way. That's just,
Okay.
It was like,
Good.
okay.
Good.
No, I can't cast anything that fast.
right, because the bird is right there behind me. I could have reacted to it, but like, nah, I don't care.
Oh!
I mean, I do. I just don't know why I'm going to stop it.
Well, do I have to technically?
I don't got a reaction for it, so.
Yeah, Henry, does that take? Does a bird?
Oh, I'm neutral good, so
6 seconds.
I'm neutral good, so it'll be alright. Man, dead.
No, he has to get it wrong.
Yeah, does the bird biting someone's head off take like 6 seconds?
I mean, how far? Where is Aiden right now?
Right behind him.
8? Yeah,
He's in between.
15 feet?
He's in between them.
Yeah, he's in between.
It'll be kind of fast. What do you want to do?
I mean, the moment the bird goes to do it, I'm just gonna teleport her out of the way.
Teleport him?
Him out of the way.
Where are you going to teleport him?
Behind me. But I'd have to have 6-ish seconds. And he'd have to accept.
What's the dexterity of the bird? You even have it?
13.
13. Roll 20-sided, then add the modifier. If you don't have any modifier, just roll 20. I'm being fair. What'd you got?
18.
18?
Shit.
He's gonna cut off his head before you get it. So you,
Okay.
Priscilla goes, at your command, takes it. You didn't even have a chance. He is dead.
My character instinctively is like, oh, suspicious. Suspicious.
Oh, I can check to see what he got on his body.
Yeah, I want to see what he has.
Slick.
Slide
That's your first reaction?
Hey, can I slide a hand to him?
As my first reaction, I was gonna mortar them.
Okay, so what do you do?
Oh my god.
I'm checking to see what he got on his person. Yeah, same here.
Don't move a muscle.
Yeah, you're on my list.
Yeah, I move my character
Okay.
towards the door.
I'm gonna have all the myths start surrounding everyone.
Oh shit.
How much health do they have?
Hey,
Not that much.
hey,
Okay.
Take your
well, I still
protector
have
down.
a sword.
Crossbow.
I didn't draw.
I'll take care of temp HP. You put
Depending
your
on if they
attack
have more
shit
than
on.
20 hit points, I'm
Blast.
going to remove them. All of them.
Crossbow hand? Who's?
Slide a hand.
Force ballista.
Give it a roll.
Whichever one.
Crossbow,
If they move
arrows.
towards us, I'm popping.
Yeah,
It's for 20, I don't know.
A +1
whatever you want to do.
crossbow.
Well,
Yeah, 29.
strength save 20. Or strength
You
save
swipe
15.
it. +1 crossbow. Okay, so wait a second. You're going to put him in
Before they
formation?
start trying to come after me, it's gonna be
We're not
like we're
coming
gonna have a discussion, but they're gonna be,
Well, if they move, I'm popping.
Okay, at that point, you hear,
Oh, I thought you were talking about this, Chris.
What do we hear?
guys, number 4, the dwarf. The white, he vomits the white. Help me, fools! Not the group I remember. Somebody help me out of here.
I got it. I'm not getting one.
Can I talk to him?
Tissues.
Am I able to talk to him telepathically
Right.
still?
So, Sammy,
Get it?
what's that issue?
Yeah, because I got all
Even if you stop it.
The creatures, or
Yeah, I got these 3 into the telepath.
So I can just.
Along
yeah,
with
you can talk to the dwarf himself. Yeah.
Okay, can I ask them what happened to them?
Okay, bet.
He says telepathically, hang on. He says there's a creature not too far from here. It's a spider, per se,
Somebody's scared of spiders.
and it's gargantuan.
No.
Oh no.
That number 4 is.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, remember they put that spell on you?
Oh, would that not have like?
No, it's always.
Remember,
they always stick with
it
All right,
ended.
guys. So it says there's a spider. It's gargantuan. That's what the dwarf tells you.
Oh, why are you shaking?
So there is a gargantuan.
Oh, no reason. No reason. Let's not use that word anymore.
So
Remember, he got
Gargantuan? We won't say our gargantuan.
tarantula.
So the dwarf is like, I've known all of you. What are you doing? Tiamat is the enemy. You fools! What the hell are you doing? This is ridiculous.
Hey, we're not the ones attacking us. He decided to attack us.
Well,
Well,
he didn't
surround
attack.
us.
I just want him to answer for what he's doing right now.
Anyway, somebody please help me out of this white substance.
No, you're wrong right
Not touching it.
you get
Hop in a shower, buddy.
Yeah.
Anything on your fire to clean them off with?
Oh, I got just this thing. No.
Okay, does anybody help him out of the white or not?
Yeah, I got
They
him.
want to go to the shower.
All of you who know, except you and both Scott and Jean, is his name is Gem. You remember from back in Jamor. Everybody.
Yeah, I healed him.
Yeah. So he says,
You see his name is Gum?
Gem, let go. He says, the fight is long and hard, and to do this, we have to do it right. You are heroes, every one of you. And he looks at you and he says, and yet, you don't know it yet, but you will be one. This action, killing someone, despite your inner soul, is wrong to what's coming. This woman, this beast, will destroy this realm. Everything we know, your family, everything will die. And yet, because of a misunderstanding, you killed someone. Fuego is your name, right?
This man led us into a trap for us to die.
And the biggest trap is coming yet. And you squabble over something small.
Not squabbling over anything.
Where is this us coming from?
I let him live, okay? I want you guys to know
You get
that I
a
let
good
him
boy
live.
point. One.
Yeah, only one. Yeah.
It's not negative.
He says,
0.5.
he says, Tiamat was taken from her ether realm to this one. If she forms her true form, she will destroy and smite everything before her, and there's nothing we could do except
There may be no
fight.
unity, but I can go back to the fire plane where my mother lives.
There will be no fire plane. There will be no plane. That's what she does. And the only one that could stop this atrocity is you.
Only him.
All of you. Do you not know? The constellation chose you. The Zodiac chose you.
Chose us.
Well, Zodiac being kind of weak right now.
Zodiac.
Zodiac being kind of weak right now.
So you're saying kind of weak right now. And he says, you do not understand. There is stipulations. There must be balance. Where there's good, there's evil. And so forth. So much power must have balance. balance, and yet the only thing you think of is yourselves. The zodiac will come again, but the only time it will, if you see, but you are blind. Did you not remember your sword? How you had strength and it disappeared. How you slapped someone of your atrocity, of their atrocity, supposedly, and just because they were different, the sword didn't work. Why? Because evil. It's not evil. This is purity. Tiamat will be destroyed ultimately, but the only way she can do it is with you. You were chosen, and there's no other way. No other way. Because if we fail, this plane is gone, and the only thing we got is nothing. Nothing. The only way we will defeat her is through the chains of hope, the chains of life, the chains. I don't have time left, but I have a few things to warn you about, and that evil deck that you will deal with. And the time will come when it will make its choice, and one of you will disappear. And what will you do next? There's only one way. I will give you this, the time I have left. The holder of the deck, whoever it had it last.
Oh, great heavens! Thank God.
You must use it naturally. All cards must be balanced power-wise. They must not be used for personal experiences in any way. If a card holder uses cards incorrectly, then a symbol of a crescent moon appears on the right shoulder. And that person will be the unique. That person will be the unique holder and user of the cards. And you will pick whomever wants to choose next. He has a scroll. It's written in blue. This is the only chance I have to tell you. From now on, because Tiamat has crossed the ether realm to our realm, magic, and the scroll starts to burn. He says, by the time this scroll burns, I will vanish and die. But I will tell you one more thing, and heed my warning well. Don't be fools. Fight. He says, magic, transfer of magic, no matter how it is. He says, the zodiac, sorcery, anything. The paradox will appear before you, and you must undo what you've done, because it is a paradox. Tiamat has crossed to this realm, and her magic is stronger than ours. And by that, so is death. So our magic, we paid the price, because evil's here, and good must balance as well. So that paradox will stop you from using magic. Anytime you use magic, a paradox will appear. This is now the time to fight. Find a way. And the scroll starts to burn. He burns his hand. He starts to vanish. And he says, my friends, I love you and thank you so much for giving me life beyond life. But right now, I give you my words.
He's done.
Who was that?
Yes,
He was doing this. I don't know. It sounded more fresh.
And with that, I say, time to drink.
That's what are y'all doing?
Are we still having this conversation? Damn.
He is gone.
Yeah, he's
I'm
got
thinking, what
Not
the
that
fuck is going on?
This
A lot.
conversation.
a lot.
What the fuck?
What is what happens to
here?
3 and 5? Anything?
Yeah.
And what about 2?
And 2.
Oh yeah, I
the
forgot about
quarter.
2.
3 and 5?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
They're just humans. They're wrapped up like him. Put him down, he's gone. the dwarf, or put him down, whatever. The other three,
My bad.
they were humans. You could tell that they were followers of Medusa, but they were also wrapped up from this fighter. They can't move.
Do any of them have anything on them of value?
Do you search each one?
Yeah.
I haven't dropped the thing.
You haven't?
No. Because we were still in a standoff.
No, go ahead.
I mean, you can.
I forgot about the stand.
Yeah, you can take a couple hits. It's not going to kill you.
It's okay.
But
I want to see what
check.
happens.
It's okay. I want to see if you guys decapitate the standoff.
I don't want to decapitate it. I want him to answer for what he just did. Explain.
You're right. The bird has to
That was
answer.
a rash action.
Traveled with me for a year, leading me through this place. As I was trying to find the thief that stole my tools.
So hold on. You were with him
So
for a
maybe
year?
circumstance changed
Yes.
in the last couple of days.
You were with him for a year and you didn't realize his family got kidnapped?
death trap and admitted to it.
Yeah, because they have his family and he had no other choice.
So hold on. You're
And now he
Why?
came free.
No, he wanted the rest of you. What the hell is he bringing me in here for?
your story ain't math.
Convenient.
Maybe you thought you were something that maybe you're not.
Yeah.
Are you in cahoots?
So,
Have you
What are we
ever heard
gonna
the
do? Are we
phrase
gonna-
wrong place, wrong time?
Yeah, if I couldn't kill him, you couldn't either.
are you gonna ally with
He
us?
should have at least told me, he's like, hey, there's these people. I'm supposed to lead them into a death trap. Why don't you bring him?
So you would have let us into the death trap too.
No, I would have just sat there and let him do it.
How did you get to that conclusion?
That's how I got there.
Well, this
I don't
conversation is
know.
not going the right way.
It has nothing to
I'm
do
fine.
with me.
Like, wait in the castle. Hell with it. I'm disgusted anyway. Since
So
I
you
saw
were
that.
with him for a year, and you didn't
Yes.
see him. You didn't talk about his family not once.
What do you like?
Said he hadn't
His
seen him in a while.
hobbies.
Didn't really say much else. I honestly wasn't really interested in his story.
What he did on Wednesday evenings? Nothing. Nothing.
What he like?
I'm walking. I'm already pissed off. 'Cause
Okay,
I saw that
well,
happen.
we
So I'm
really
walking.
need to progress on
This
here.
banter is pointless.
I mean, we just listened to what he said, and we're just gonna stand here and bicker amongst ourselves.
Yeah, we need to find a spider.
This.
Yeah, don't you?
So, are we gonna
Gotta get started.
play nice, and are we
What's
gonna
that-
keep
what's that
going
water
on,
down
or
there?
what are we gonna do about this?
What's that water down your leg?
Nothing.
No.
What are we gonna do?
I say
Let's go find a spider.
I will drop.
Are you with us, or are you gonna be
You
against
dropping that
us?
stuff now?
We have a task.
Can I search them now? Can I search their
We have a
bodies?
task to attend to.
They've dropped the spell.
Right now,
You
you've
did?
already
Yeah.
been implicated.
You dropped the spell,
And you
Marcus?
heard the man. No fire play. Tiamat means no fire play.
21.
So unless you want your,
You
know,
found 3
home to
bags
be
in each one.
destroyed,
3
and you
bags?
have
Yeah,
to
backpacks of
rebuild.
items and
My
stuff,
home's
weapons.
actually in a volcano.
I'll tell you what they are later.
Okay.
Anyways, though.
Don't be such a
Yeah.
hothead.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
The Mat Man, show us the way.
Well,
Yeah.
excuse me,
He's the one with
he takes the shield off of his head,
So-
and you see this flaming hair.
So
let's
with
pull up
that
the
said,
Well-
are you gonna be the guide now? Because we don't know this place and you do.
You've been down here for a year.
Yeah, but he's been down here for a year, and he's
So I had no idea where we are.
He is.
Okay, so let's look at the
Let's
map.
follow the-
he was
Let's look at the
guiding
map
me.
and see if there's a nest or something that
Can
we
we,
might be
A
on the
large
map.
open area.
Yeah, large
Make it a
open
point
area
now
on
that
the
we're
map.
fighting enemies, not ourselves.
I don't know. It's up for debate.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
Dora,
make some
Alright, so
some good choices here and keep moving on.
And who the fuck
we
is
want to
Tia?
go to the biggest
Big
open
five-
space in the
five-headed
catacombs on that
It's
map.
this real
Destroyer of
cool
worlds.
looking lady.
You know.
5-headed dragon, you know,
Yeah.
whatever.
Not tonight.
Like, monstrous.
So are we heading out? Are we gonna try to head out of here?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we're locating the biggest
Yeah,
We know we can't go
open
back.
area in this
I
We have to
catacomb.
move on.
I can mold it. We can go backwards. If I just mold it.
And then what are we waiting for?
You
us?
have. Well,
And it's only 5 foot.
you
isn't
have
it?
like the shaped stone, or because
Earth, mold earth.
yeah, one of them does prevent unless you can go through stone. The other one is dirt.
Well, let's go find this big spider, that little
Dirt
Gim
or stone.
was talking about, or Gim, whatever his name is.
Still Gimli?
I was waiting for that one. was waiting for that.
Wow, man.
Welcome back, Don.
Welcome back.
So what are we doing?
We're gonna go find a spider.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map and everything. So we're
So
going
you guys are
Let's
looking.
pinpoint the biggest open area on the map and we go.
All right.
King of the
Yes, we
Give me a.
talking about the whole time.
Give me an order. Fall back. Give me an order. And we'll jump.
So it's gonna be.
You
I'm
move
moving the wall so we can see
Yeah,
what's going on
exactly.
there.
I'm back in formation. Dom, you need to be pointing with the map.
Yep, we go.
I'll be right behind you.
I'll be right behind you.
Caboose.
Okay. Caboose.
Bird.
Eddie in the back again. By the bird.
Okay, this guy's out.
You don't trust the bird.
Is it okay? What?
You the
pants?
caboose?
They're not
Okay.
Alright.
I'm behind
Way high.
Dom, along with
Sour.
Timmy.
They're not white.
The behind or
It's
side
like
by
a
side?
constitution check.
Me and
Side by
John
side.
side by side. Behind Dom.
Yep.
I'm gonna have 2 of the
It's a
nests
16.
in front of me and 2 behind me.
I didn't want to go there.
Okay.
Where are you gonna be, sir?
Wherever the middle is.
Perfect.
Alright, well then I'll there,
Then he wants 2 miss in front of him, 2 miss behind him.
there. Where's your
He's technically riding the bird.
oh, you're riding the bird.
Yeah, he's riding the bird. So
Oh, look at that.
How's that?
there we go.
Then throw me in the back with them.
Oh, sorry.
He must be a noble. Bye, Bahoyaks.
Okay. Remove Medusa and dice. Yeah, my. Well, it doesn't matter.
Anything on Medusa? Look.
No, she didn't. I'm just about.
All right. So
It's fine for bad.
you guys are traversing, and ahead of you see an open area, and you can see it's completely slick. The walls are slick. It's iced over, and up top you can see the huge gargantuan spider just sitting, sleeping. You could tell because it's not moving very much. It's just the actual ceiling itself. It's that big. It's massive.
Is there spider webs around us?
Yes, but they're all imbued with ice as well.
It's about to be like lighting.
So we would not get entangled in it.
Throw.
Because it's
Your armor, I can hear it. What are you doing
No,
back
I'm
there?
not even moving. I'm just like,
Oh.
are you frozen in
He's
fear?
frozen
Okay.
in fear.
you see the sweat start. He's,
I got you one down.
He ain't talking anymore.
yeah, no,
He's just locked. Are you gonna be able to fight?
he's passed out.
Oh, he's passed out. Shit.
I got him.
I didn't have to catch sleep. This
I mean, do we want to open this up?
I mean, we can go back.
Don't you want to draw a card?
You don't know the timer's ticking.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess, Gim wanted us to destroy the spider, so why not? It's sleeping. We got,
Can I feel it?
Oh, you can.
How high up?
yeah,
If it is getting
50
close
feet.
to time,
50 feet.
Whoa, hold on. Before anybody does anything crazy, are you pulling that card out? Because we're not fighting this thing without a fucking sorcerer or a mage.
Yeah, true. I prefer pulling the card after the fact.
Did you hear what I said?
yeah, we don't have time.
Well, I guess we might as well tiny hut then and figure this out.
We don't have
time. The card has to be drawn now.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Meaning, what I'm going to
I
do,
don't want to pull it around this damn
What
thing.
the fuck are y'all talking about?
Well, you're about to see.
interdimensional, well, no one's about to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. Watch and observe.
Yeah.
Grab a deck of many things, whoever has it.
I haven't,
Pull that card out.
and no one's drawing it.
What? What? No.
Are you?
You choose?
I'm
Yourself?
going to pull a rod out of my pocket,
Okay,
Okay.
man.
and I'm going to plane shift myself with the deck out. So there isn't a choice. There is me with a deck sitting in front of Bahamut. Since I still have his rod.
Yeah, you do.
Hold on. Before you die, you do have 2 wishes.
I do.
You might as well burn them.
I have to draw the card,
Oh, I know that, but I mean, you can't.
but
might as
I'm
well burn
going to
them.
cast 2 wishes.
Okay.
Uh,
Which are you going to do first? Draw the card?
I'm going to cast the wishes before. knowing that I'm the one that has to draw this card, I'm casting 2 wishes.
You don't have to do that.
No, I can't keep the deck.
Okay.
Yeah, I've tried. I've gone through and see if I can figure out. The best I can do is lock it in a plane for like a couple days.
A couple days.
That's the best I could come up with.
Yeah.
So the best option I came up with was taking the deck with me.
Okay.
Since I'm taking it to another plane, there is no other beings on this plane but me and like the consciousness or semi-consciousness of Bahamut. So the deck doesn't have anyone else to latch on to.
That's not true.
Are you going to make
I have the
Bahamut
fixed
draw
cards
the
still.
card?
What?
Are you going to make Bahamut draw the card?
No. I mean, I think he's wise enough. He never was.
You play shit in the room next door.
All right, guys, hang on one second. So what?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast 2 wishes, but I'm not gonna say what the wishes are.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep those in my pocket.
Okay. You do know what the void card does. It'll vanish you to anywhere, any plane, whatever exists in existence, and you split your essence and your body at separate location. You still want to do this?
I mean, it's the
So
best.
whatever your wishes do, they will
take effect.
it will take effect. But
Well,
also
I'm still getting evaporated more or less.
yes. So at that point, when he does this, he's going to draw the card. He chooses to. I ask other card holders. Mikhail.
Who?
Mikhail. Your call. Remember your alignment chip as well.
We will find you, my friend, and put you back together.
That's what I'm counting on.
Goodbye.
So the sorcerer vanishes. And at this point,
Goodbye, dear friend.
guys, hang on.
No.
So he vanishes, and as he vanishes, his body becomes translucent, and then just glowing blue spirals around him. Elsewhere. Before, does your wishes, do they enact now, before, or after?
They would act after I'm gone,
Okay,
but they have. I'll probably have to text you.
okay.
Effects.
Bahamut, you go, that's where you want to go first, right?
That's where I want to go, so that when I'm gone, if the deck does any hand freaky deaky shit, it's there.
Okay,
So there is a chance that I can buy people enough time to figure out what this thing is, how to stop it, and go.
okay. So what happens is, when you vanish, you can see your soul. It's going through a tunnel. Light everywhere. Boom! Your soul's in a bottle. Okay? Your body is somewhere, what looks to be a jungle. And your body is on the ground. Your staff is at your side. The last thing you saw was an old man fishing. You got someone here. He's a good boy. And at that point, your soul in the bottle, you see a long line of slaves. At this point, you see this woman with armor and a sword at her side. She looks down. She says, Mistress Tiamat. And she bows. Her cape sprawls behind her. Her reddish, long blonde hair droops down. She says, Is it done? Indeed. Have some wine with me, Lucretius. Yes. Nakui. She drinks wine. Your soul is in the bottle. Any wishes or anything?
Nothing
Okay.
I would-
Should I still proceed?
No.
Okay. Indeed. Scene fades. Starting with you, what are your thoughts? What are you doing?
He was my friend, so I'm sad, but I'm shocked that he sacrificed himself. But we got to find a way to help him or bring him back. And the last thing we gotta do is figure out Merrick and kill the spider for him. So I think we should just join together, become this band of heroes, and let's do what we need to do to get Marcus back and save this realm.
Oh,
Caracas.
let's keep going.
Oculus.
Shit happens. Let's go.
Dum. Fuego.
Secretly above where they're sitting
Okay.
at the bar, unfortunately my spirit's in the bottle, so I can't do this, but I would unscrew the chandelier on my way out.
Okay, gotcha. Nice.
It's really bloody shit in there because we're gonna land on somebody.
Fuego. No words? Nothing?
He's like,
As if I knew. So, what am I supposed to say?
Okay.
this guy went.
What the fuck happened? So your friend could just portal himself out of it anytime he wanted?
Yeah, under certain conditions.
I think we should leave. And fight the spider another time.
I don't know. We leave and then that spider goes on a rampage. I got a feeling that's what
We
happens.
just killed
Worst case, it goes to town.
I mean, let the guards.
That
handle
is the
it.
worst case. We keep leaving.
We're trying to get to
town,
Merrick
town,
anyways. This is our way to
destroy.
Merrick.
You're right.
This is the way to the castle. Yeah.
Thrall.
That's some parting words for the magic man. May his intellect be of use somewhere else.
Yeah, not with this group.
Yeah, no. It was wasted on us.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He was just.
But our friends might. May it bless us moving forward.
Cyclone?
Well,
I think you're the smartest one here now.
oh god, here we
He
go.
actually had to be people.
Oh shit!
I want to say, well, because I drew the idiot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Oh, that's right, you did.
So stupid.
He died a dumbass in a way. In the end, he died a dumbass.
We do need to move on. We need to get to Merrick. Complete the task at hand. Defeat Tiamat and keep moving on. At some point we'll cross paths again. And maybe we'll get our Dragon Slayer swords back. Anyhow, with that, I say we keep moving on. Get the spider and get to the castle.
Yep. Agree.
We move on.
So how do we deal with this secret spider?
Well, I do have an idea.
You gonna bite his head off?
Yeah, you're really.
Massive.
No, actually, I can actually charm the spider and make it friendly.
A big ass spider?
A gigantic spider?
And I think
How big
that-
is the
No,
spider?
gargantuan.
Gargantuan. It's
Huge.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like the size of a.
So what was it, 50 feet across or something?
Yeah.
Animal friendship. Spell let you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast you can see within range. It must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must be saved.
I think it's
Sleeping though.
Monsters don't count as beasts.
Oh, those considered monsters.
Yeah, they're considered monsters. There's a separate spell for it.
I think the spider's
don't
way
check
too
see-
ancient.
What can your flame soldiers do as of right now? Like, can they help
Nothing
us?
with their frost fucking web.
Oh, no.
Although you do have somebody literally made of fire if he wants to open up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, charm monsters.
What are y'all doing?
I don't think that has.
The
Well,
Deciding our plan of attack here.
yeah.
Let's throw us into battle.
Well, flamethrower anyways.
Yep. Flamethrower it is.
If that's the case, I'll start off with my. Damn, what's it called?
Should we start from the front of the party to the back?
Yeah, we
Or-
can. Dom, you can go. Let me actually do this first. Let me do Twilight Sanctuary, and then everyone that stays in a 30-foot radius of me gets
So we should
1d6 plus 9, 10 hit points. I'll roll it too when y'all are ready.
Would this count as a sneak attack round?
Yeah, I mean he's
It's
a
But it's 50 feet high.
Oh,
I can carry one person.
to bring it down. Which, once again, we have like another.
So you're all moving up?
Brought it down.
We're trying to get together here.
We're just
I
gathering.
could bring somebody to help bring it down.
Once you
My
cross,
mist can fly up and hit it.
once you
You
cross,
still have another.
No, I don't have firewall.
Oh, you
I don't have no use of that. Oh wait. I'm gonna check that.
I thought you had a nice special.
Go ahead and cast your.
you guys cross.
Level it's at.
What is it?
1d6.
Callisto.
When we end.
Oh,
It's
okay.
1d6 plus 9. You just gotta stay
Callisto.
near me. What's up?
You can try to coat the wall or the ceiling with it.
All of you make a perception roll.
Perception.
DC 17.
Oh shit. 14.
nat 20.
30, 20.
Same.
25.
17.
So
we did good.
you guys pretty much see it.
Oh, wait.
You notice that the spider begins to move. It drops with incredible speed and swiftness, and it flips over.
You got any raid?
And you see like the head. It's almost the head of a praying mantis. It looks left and right. What did you ask? I'm
You
sorry.
said almost?
Almost, because the other half is human.
What? I actually had a character for that. Damn. I was in a rush to get here.
And at that point, it looks to all of you. Doesn't say anything.
Can I say hello, friend? How have you been?
You speak to.
Yeah, I'll be like, hello. We come in peace.
It's like damage.
Select damage.
Hey, mommy.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, mommy.
It was daddy last and now it's mommy.
What did deception?
Oh god. Bullshit. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep bullshitting.
I mean, it works.
Yeah.
19.
19. Very good. So what do you tell it?
I want to be like, hello. We mean you no harm. We just want to get through.
Oh, that's definitely a lie.
Oh, for sure.
You're speaking to it, even though it's click and chirps and different things. You can tell that it's some form of Morse code, some code, and you understand it. Make an investigation roll, please. You know what? Language. I apologize.
Language.
Yeah. DC 14.
Could I, instead of, are you trying to like for me to understand it?
Yes. Which
Could I, instead of language, use, where are you at? It's pretty much the same.
Can I do insight?
Yeah, the telepathic,
yeah, you can do it.
Alright.
psychic whisper. This one I'll have to use I can use it with any creature, and
Well, you definitely don't want me to.
for a number equal number of rolls, the chosen creature can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them as long as you're within 1 mile.
Yeah.
And the creature doesn't have to speak the same language. You can understand each other.
Alright.
Perfect. Now let me use this. Psychic.
Insight is fine. That's all under.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah, it's
Under
the
wisdom
psychic
anyways.
whisper.
It's under wisdom anyway, so you're fine.
Okay. Then 1d8.
All right. So what do you do?
So I can talk to it for 6 hours.
Okay. So
We can understand each other pretty
you
well.
understand? She says, they destroyed my children. That wretched woman with snake-like hair and her clan. The dwarf, unfortunately, was an accident. Was he part of your party?
He was a friend.
He was a friend, but
And then everybody.
you know.
Damn.
French coming.
However, if you would like to hear some great news, we disposed of the snake-haired lady and her companions.
Wonderful. What? She's happy. She says, well, then I shall let you pass.
Nobody touched this spider. She's great. She's letting us go through. She's friends.
Tell me.
That's almost suspicious.
That's fine. I don't want to fight this gargantuan creature.
You can
Hey,
No.
ask her.
No.
Ask her if she, oh,
No.
he's scared. It's time to face your fear. No.
you can tell that she's intelligent, very intelligent.
Ask her down there.
How long have you been down here
Right now, they
for?
come up to overcome my spirit.
What did you say?
How long has she been down?
You asked her that?
Mm-hmm.
1,000 years.
Oh, great heavens.
You've been down here for 1,000, but how old are you technically?
I want to ask it. I want to ask it what its relation to the dragons are, just in general. I want to let her know, be like, there's a dragon trying to take over the world and destroy it.
Tiamat?
That's correct.
This is a well-informed spider.
She's been alive for 1,000 years. She probably knows a lot more than we do.
Yeah. She might not have
She
your
literally
idea.
lives under a rock.
Well, if she has children,
She has children that can be out and
so she
about.
technically connected to them.
Yeah. You ever seen that show?
Web network.
What are you asking?
I want to ask her if she knows anything about the dragons, and I want to know her name too.
Your questions are valid, but be careful. My name is very difficult to understand. But I will tell you this. What do you want to know about dragons?
I want to know if you have any information on Tiamat, or have you heard any rumors in your long life?
Many, many rumors. Tiamat crossed over. They made her here. Bring her? How do you say it? Made her. And at that point, as you're communicating, she, as if also telepathy imbued in you, in her, she communicated with all of you. So you can now understand her as well. I am impatient. I'm still angry about my children. The male species was destroyed 50 years ago. So my children were destroyed by that snake woman. I have.
I was about to say, take your shot, throw.
Oh, you know.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Henry, you can hear a heavy sigh come out of the
Do you like Elias?
Oh, God, I'm glad I'm here. That's the old shit.
And she says, there is many things I have to tell you, but there is only one that's important. I will find you a way out of here. I know this place. There are many dangers ahead of you. But only one way is the opening.
Will it lead us to Merrick?
And then before that,
Wow, you're like throwing questions at her. Even though she's intelligent, you know that she's a little impatient as well.
what do you want to ask?
Yeah, one of the.
Okay. So I want to be like, oh God, I'm just gonna blank.
You guys want to ask her? Yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can ask next.
Will you ally with us?
Tiamat was controlling that lady.
Yes.
So, you've been here for so long. Do you have any possessions that would help us in our adventure.
Or any magic you can imbue my sword with.
You guys.
Hey,
It's time to take this out.
There's many things you've confiscated from other adventurers that we might
The abuse.
You must do something for me first.
That's fine.
What do you need?
Somewhere in the catacombs, I will tell you where, there is a group of orcs. If you kill them, there's 10, maybe more. I will gladly aid you and give you the things you need.
Lead us to the orcs.
Point us in a direction.
Can you show us on this map?
Point on the map.
Just, you know,
Tell the spider to just point.
hey, she has legs. You know, you can just.
Yeah, then what do you have?
Maybe like look right at it like there's a hole
Do
in
you
it.
have any of your children that could act as a guide?
What's that?
Do you have any children that could act as a guide?
I have something better. She goes like this. And she's like spits and this white
Inky whiteness?
whiteness
I'm glad towards the back and behind.
literally just hit your shoulder
My mouth was open.
and hit your shoulder. I'm not going to do this again.
You and your inky stuff.
Hit your shoulder. Each one has it, and she says, "I will always see and know, and we will always be telepathically united."
Okay.
You
Always.
Well,
He's speaking in spirit through us.
Who was that? What was that?
who was that? A fly?
So we got a spider mark now instead of a dragon mark?
Just temporary.
So I get spider powers?
Yeah.
Can I climb on walls?
Wow.
Your
Just
senses feel funny.
wow. All right.
Am I immunized code?
No. It's simply what you know is all she knows is, and she explains, if you kill the orcs, I will know. It will disappear.
Okay.
I would like to ask one question.
Oh.
You're gonna actually look
Oh
at it.
my god.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna point one eye.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
18.
Here we go.
Because you're afraid.
He's actually shy.
I know.
Your beauty is what's stunning him.
This guy.
Can I roll this out?
7.
So you're like,
Wise as he is.
so Thrall, you're like,
Pissed himself.
you can talk to her, but with your head completely turned.
Okay. Have you ever heard of a blade named the Holy Avenger?
Ooh, this guy.
Yes.
And why do you ask?
Would you happen to have one down here?
It's your beauty. It's your beauty.
So you're like asking, why do you turn like that?
He's shy.
Oh. No,
Very shy.
No reason.
So you ask that. No, it's not down here.
He wasn't saying that to you directly.
Do you have
It was worth a
something
try.
that could help me with my werewolf side?
You say that. Oh, cursed one, come.
Go through.
See, the spider was great.
Frontline.
I thought we were about to.
You notice?
Yeah.
This is Bobby.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Guy, hang on a second. So you approach, and its head just goes right down at you. It's massive, and it's like it's real loud because you're so perception. You're so perceptive, and you're hearing, you're seeing.
Senses are off.
Senses are very acute. So what do you ask it now?
I say, do you have anything that can help me control my werewolf side better?
Get rid of it.
Or get rid of it?
You don't want to get rid of it. It'll be a bug. Don't get rid of it.
I have something better. The location of the werewolf that made you.
Not gonna lie, I thought she was about to make you half werewolf, bird, spider. I was gonna say, I have something better.
And you? What is this? I can now spit webs and fly.
So she says, come closer. So she whispers gently,
Spider-Bird.
hi, in your ear, the location.
Okay.
She says, do not forget it. Because if you do, you will be lost. And in your head, you see this image of the werewolf. And he's like, you know, you keep screwing around like this, weakling, I'm going to have to kill you. You got one more. You fail again. You're mine, Thrakus. You know this.
Wait, the spider saying this?
No, the werewolf.
Oh, I was like,
No.
what?
No.
Tides of terror.
Fuck out of here.
Deception
No.
failed. We're gone.
He says that to you. He goes, you know the way it goes. One more. The next full moon is coming soon. And guess what? It'll only be me. And your friends, they're dead. I had one in my throat. That coward thrall.
Ooh.
Damn. You don't know this?
Well, yeah, I didn't hear it, so.
But
He
damn,
goes,
that's
it
a...
doesn't matter. He goes, it doesn't matter. Because when I'm done, Thrakus, Callisto, that fire guy, everybody's gonna die. And they're all gonna be my pack.
Not unless I kill myself before that.
Whoa.
If I need to.
You
I
wouldn't
will.
do that.
If I need to, I will.
You don't like it?
You can't do that.
Yeah, I can.
It doesn't work that way.
I will.
God damn it, you better not.
That sounds like it works that way.
I will. If I really need to.
You just got your answer.
You and me. Power.
Gil was that?
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Fuck, kid, you can't do this.
Sorry.
You can't do this. You're stronger than they are. You're weak. Guys, we're weak. You're weak. You're strong. I almost beat him. Look at him. He's supposed to be a Goliath. What is he now? I had him. He didn't even see it coming. Come on, Thrakus. Come on, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Oh my god.
We'll see what will happen.
His attitude changed.
Oh my god.
Hit him with that. My energy.
You're gonna kill yourself. No.
I'll tell you what.
Hey, come on, kid.
Why don't you
We'll have the first beer.
and we have a couple drinks somewhere. All right? I'll calm down.
Drinks.
And next time I change, I promise I won't kill your friends. I'll kill somebody else, but you know, hey.
How about that bloody shit?
How about I will control myself?
Okay, you got a deal. Next time I turn, you'll control yourself.
That's definitely a lie.
No, I said a lie. Just because I turned my eye that way doesn't mean anything.
Oh.
I have an impediment.
Oh my god.
Switch.
You're kidding.
I have
It only happens when I lie.
No, it doesn't happen that way.
Yeah, it does.
Take his offer on the drinks. Take his offer on the drink.
You know what? How about we meet tomorrow at the castle so we can just talk, just us.
Okay, at the castle.
You want to regular, you know, and if you want to kill any of the guards, it's
Yeah, just murder all the guards on the way in.
If you see a guy named Merrick, fight his head off.
Merrick, you can fight his head off.
Fair game.
So
Oh, we know it is.
let me explain something to you, okay? It's the way it works. And I'll teach you a little secret. Would you like to learn? He goes,
This bad boy.
there is a way.
So many curses in it.
Yeah, guys, there is a way to control it. I will teach you that. But you gotta promise not to tell anybody.
You gotta turn first, too.
Okay.
Okay?
Turns around, tells
You're
me.
using that same eye twitch thing. I can see it. You're lying
I don't know
too.
what you're talking about.
you.
You're full of
I
shit.
get it from you. It's just the eye thing, you know, it's just messed up. I'm
Okay,
not lying.
and
It's
at
just
that
messed
point,
up.
you come, and the spider's still looking at you.
Can you shake your head silently?
Are you okay?
I just had a talk with him.
What did he say?
He wants to come and he wants to talk about how I can control my power over some drinks, I guess. Told me at the castle.
The werewolf
Yep.
is a silverback werewolf. It is unique, cunning, and devious. Do not trust it.
That linebacker.
Oh, I was gonna murder him.
Damn.
And then, how are you going to do this?
You're gonna help, right?
Guys, hang on. What?
I was hoping we could get a surprise attack on him.
Who's we?
Surprise attack.
Y'all.
How are you gonna separate from him? I thought it was you.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. So what do you... So you're trying to separate from him?
Yes. Well, at least where I can control my own power, though.
I will show you how to do that. Do you trust me?
Yeah, please demonstrate.
Sure.
Okay. You see the spider come out like this to you, and both the legs just curl, gently grabs you, pulls you closer to her eyes, and at that point you stare at each other, and then you see yourself on a bed. And next to your bed is the werewolf, and he's in wolf form, and there's binds and chains. The difference is between you and him, and she speaks in a very gentle voice. If you are good, and he is evil. The only way to fight evil is with good. Your conscience, your will has failed, but not your heart. In other words, you have a chance to change by yourself and destroy him. The only way to do that is for doing the good things that you have always done. Next time he changes, fight. But do it in a different way. Fight in another way, in another place. And yet, you will change for the better. Fight him psychologically. Fight him the way you know best. Thrakus. That is the way out. And you're shaking, and because you're going to change. Your hands start to change and everything, and then it reverses him, and Remington jumps to you, and he says, "It's not going to work, kid. You and I, it's not going to work. I think I'm done with you." And then a booming voice, "You've interrupted, but thank you for showing your true self." What? Scene fades. So you're back on the ground. Do you understand now? The change will happen next time you turn. Be strong. Next time you turn, you have inspiration. Okay. At this point,
I was that on the way out. Big monster.
you guys continue on, or
Yeah, I think we have some work hunting to do.
Yeah, I think it's time to hunt. Or, girl, I know you're good at that.
so you guys have
So kill him.
you guys
Oh yeah.
you guys have accepted that mission to do the orc thing, and she tells you. Go ahead.
Before we leave, can I ask her, how do you multiply now without any male spiders? Or how would you multiply? I mean, I guess she's just a caster.
And my time is done. I have probably 50 more years to live, and if I do not find a mate, my line will be gone.
Does it have to be a spider?
No. Please no.
Is that what you're telling her? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm serious. I could bring you back one of these orcs.
Half of human.
I mean, she has half human.
What did you have in mind?
I can turn you into a spider and teleport you down there, but I'm gonna mob.
Inky whiteness.
I mean, I was thought we could bring you one of these orcs as a prisoner. You know, we could play that way. I don't
I
know.
don't think she likes
She
it.
says,
Or someone that will multiply.
bring me the leader, the head chieftain.
Live or dead?
Preferably alive, I feel like.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta need him alive.
Dirty that
Just the head.
We'll see what we can do. I'll make no promises. But
There are magics that can alter a person into a bestial shape.
she said bring the chieftain. We don't need to be doing all that extra stuff. I don't want her to go extinct. She's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, legit helpful.
Anyways, that's all we got for you tonight. Thank you for watching Playerole. The campaign 1, episode 10. I know in my presentation I forgot to take down the mansion one shot, but it's okay. It's okay. It wasn't a one shot. We'll see you in a couple weeks. A big props to Scott and his character Fuego. Dom's back. Thank you, everybody. Big applause.
Yeah.
Good job. See you guys in a couple weeks. I'll see you on afterwards. We got a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we